I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, it's hump day today. I didn't even realize. Happy hump day, gamers. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Doobie doo ba doop doo ba ba doop ba doobie doo. Dudeness! Clutching the win! Congratulations, man! The best marble this side of Kansas. Oh, somebody got yeeted. I got third. Go me. Balloon bully, yeeted. All right, let's have a little chitty chat. Good morning, everybody, and happy fudging hump day. How are you all doing? Get some chill. There we go. All right, let me get caught up. Wait, holy fuck, I don't think I've ever seen this before. We have the triple first. The triple first happened. Rob, Varlden, and Jealous. You all clicked first at the exact same time. What are the odds of that? Over on YouTube, we got Anton, Suicune, and Walnuts. Top 3 here today. What's up, guys? Good stuff. Happy fudging hump day. Let me do a quick scroll here. Holy smokes. We got a lot of people here today already. Duck Chicken, Dude, New Zealand, Hey Yamori, Fun, Ninja J, Loon, Ginger, did I say you? Zealand, Major Buzzkill, Rob, Pamoxis, Suicune, Jump City, Anton, HK, Walnut, Sound of Snow, Talon, Minus, Kobe. I can't read that color ever. Plomp? Plomp, what's up? Trey, Azur Kale, Stormguard, Crozette, Buzzkill, Kef is here, Varlden, Shredder, Loon, Dudeness, Lucky, TJ, Crozette. The list goes on forever. I love you guys. Welcome in. Oh, and Talon with a 6-monther. Thank you so much, Talon. Love you guys, man. Good morning. Today is the second last day of school here in Ontario, Canada.
It's Charmander.
So this morning I got up with my son and we wrote out a card. We gave each of the teachers a $25 gift card to Staples because I think the kindergarten, my wife was telling me, the kindergarten teachers usually go buy like arts and crafts out of their own pocket. So we're like, we'll get them a Staples gift card. They'll probably like that. And then we got my son to write thank you and then the teachers' names on the card, and it was really cute. He signed his name. And when we were walking to school this morning, he was like, Dad, what's the card for? Is it Father's Day still? I'm like, no, it's not Father's Day. I'm like, it's just a thank you card. So I want you to hand it to your teacher and say thank you. And then so I like watched him like sheepishly walk up to the door and like do that, and I could tell he said thank you, and then the teacher laughed and like waved at me. It was really cute. Is it like pretty customary that you guys like gift your kids' teachers something at the end of the year? Is that like a normal thing? It's pretty normal here. I would say even like all the way through high school, a lot of the teachers do get gifts from the students. Yeah, It's not like a lot, but I mean, you know, it's something. Sometimes wine. We did think about doing the alcohol thing, but we didn't know if they drank. If you don't know if the teacher drinks or not, then it is, you know, you don't want to buy them like a bottle of wine, so. So yeah. Yeah, let's get, thank you for all the follows. There's a lot of follows offline and such, so thank you guys. Welcome in if you're here. I am gonna do a quick run recap. I just want to give a few minutes for people to roll in. Yo, what's up, Riley? Good morning. As a former educator, gift cards are always welcome. I like to hear that. My wife usually does get alcohol. So the last day of school is a good day in the Croswords household because she comes home and we're all stocked up. I guess it's a known fact that she drinks occasionally. Got some work to do, but I'll be lurking. Oh, thanks, Walnuts. Yeah, I will be doing a quick run recap in a minute here. I'm not a teacher, but I'll take a bottle of wine. Hell yeah. What's your go-to? I used to be like a huge Sauvignon Blanc sort of wine guy, but I've transitioned more into Pinot Grigio. Kind of my go-to now. If I'm having wine with dinner though, it's always a red. But if I'm having a wine like outside in the summer, it's always a white. You like Merlot? I like Merlot. Thanks for the follows. You know what? That's a pretty cool idea, Krazad. I kind of want to have a journal of like funny things my kids say while growing up. Cause you know the old show, like the kids say the darndest things? Dude, my kids say some ridiculous stuff and it's so funny. I kind of want to start a journal of it all. I drank enough lager last night to sing small shit, but you're awake, and that's what counts. Last couple of years or so, alcohol gave you panic attacks. That's what Mary J did to me when I was younger. I gave up on it a long time ago. Yo, what's up, Bazo? Good morning, man. God, I'm scruffy. Do I look like I'm homeless? I look like I'm about to direct a film. All right, let's switch it over here, shall we? All right, here we go. King Size, what up? Double check the rules page, Ishwa. I don't want to say one thing if it's the opposite. Even I confuse my own damn rules sometimes. Ah! Pretty loud. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your book. Okay, really quick run recap, guys. This run started as this Dratini. As you can see, it is far from perfect, but it did have Intrepid Sword. You can see we were very slow at level 8, but we had good attack. I did take the 5 wilds because I had Stab, Dragon Claw. And then for beating Brock, I took a Nature Mint. And this is where things went a little awry. I gave myself plus speed minus spa. And if you look at my Pokemon now, you see that I definitely did not need plus speed. In fact, the League loot box is all of a sudden pretty interesting. Oh, actually, I had an idea in my sleepiness yesterday for a prize. Is it possible on pickup for ability patch, show in tracker, Lock the prize. In ability. Because I can't even remember what all's in the League loot box. It's like 3 or 4 rare candies or 5 rare candies. A nature mint, an ability capsule. And I can't remember if an ability patch is there, but it would be kind of cool if an ability patch was also included in the League loot box, so you had the option to also do that. Silly idea I had, if someone names their rival Cross, maybe the sister in the house in palette could say something unique to the player. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, like a family thing. That's kind of funny. Bros, I finally got my first win with a Cacturn, a quad week Pokemon. No way, Loon. Congratulations. That's really cool. Did you have armor plating on it, or how did you pull that off? That's sick. It might already have the ability patch. I just can't remember. Thank you, Zer Prime. Welcome in. Alright, so we took 2 rare candies for beating Mount Moon, and that was so I could evolve my Pokemon before the rival fight. And we evolved into this Arctibax, which was really nice. Obviously a little low on defense. We actually ate a comeuppance in the Misty fight, which was pretty wild. For beating Misty, I took 1 currently held TM because I had Wing Attack in my bag. So we were Dragon Claw, Sacred Sword, Wing Attack, and Victory Dance. I gotta say, guys, I think it might be a little bit of a throw that I got rid of Victory Dance. I'm kind of regretting that decision quite a lot. But anyway, we're gonna keep going. Lieutenant Surge, I took HP Cap and a status heal, which I think I'm pretty happy with. And then at level 54, we did get an Arctibax all the way to 54. We did get a really good Evo here. We got a GOODRA because it's a mono dragon type. We don't have a quad weakness, which is very important. And yeah, we got a lot of spa, so I actually have usable flamethrower now. I got pretty good attack with Intrepid Sword. We have a lot of HP. And then for beating Erica, I took Hyper Potion and the Move Tutor. The Move Tutor had Revenge, so that was useless. But ultimately, I'm really happy with my Pokemon. Erica gave me Flamethrower. So now we have a 5-star Mon, Dragon Claw, Sacred Sword, Wing Attack, Flamethrower. Really, really good. A clutch save by the Carp in Rock Tunnel. Oh, that's right. Yeah, my Carp. No, that was around Surge. My Carp did damage that thing with comeuppance. So you were going to prove to me that dragons are viable. You have 250 attempts, haven't made it to Misty. Dragons are very hard. They are extremely hard. And we are not anywhere close to winning yet. I still have 2 more curses. My next curse is actually right now in Cycling Road. Should we go see what that is? I feel like I've given a pretty good amount of time for people to pull in, so. I read that as my son has 5 silver stars. I was like, might want to get that checked. My Mon is 5 silver stars. What do those stars even mean? It's just a fun ranking system, Kef. I wouldn't read like super into it, but that's basically like the next level up from what I have, which is 5 stars. Basically, you are a 6-star Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Shiesty? Good morning. Welcome in. Very nice to see you all today. If you are going to be lurking for the duration of stream today and you want to do me a huge solid, if you can pull up a tab on YouTube and drop a like, I would really appreciate it. Only do that if you're able to lurk for the duration today. Don't worry about it if not. I have a theory that the likes really help and people that stay the whole time really help, but I think people that like go in and leave right away, I have a feeling that YouTube's algorithm is kind of set in a similar way to TikTok, where that is not rewarded at all. So
thanks to Covertrend for my sub gift.
Yo, let's go, Talos! Wait, what? How did you share a gifted sub? Did you continue it? I'm so confused. Either way, regardless, thank you so much for the 9 months at tier 1. And Talon, thank you again for the 6 months at tier 1. TJ,
It's Lugia.
thank you for the 7 stream streak. And we got Buzzkill with the 105 stream streak. Thank you, Major Buzzkill. Only a couple of watch streaks. Oh, they gifted you 6 in advance. Oh, that was really nice of them. All right, let's go, guys. Let's see what our curse is. Yeah, I guess if they gifted you months in advance, that was to help me with Partner Plus, and that really does help a lot. That's awesome. Yo, Dr. Craig, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Good morning. All right, we have the curse of live audience chat. When hit by a damaging move, we are forced to repeat that move for either 2 or 3 turns. I haven't actually had this curse for a little while. It can go sideways if you hit something with a move that they are immune to. Or if you, like, can't one-shot a Pokemon, that is also a bad situation. Yeah, you basically get encored. It can go bad very quickly, for sure. Alright, for funsies, let's listen to the battle cry of the Snorlax and see if anyone can guess the Pokemon based on the battle cry. Here we go. I am very bad at this. I know that one. I definitely know that one. I think it's a bird. I'm pretty sure it's a bird, but I don't know which one. Scatterbug, Starly, Jinx. Fuck you, Minus. Starly, Fletchling. Oh, a lot of Starlies in the chat, actually. Joltik? Wow! Holy shit, you guys are really good at this game. What the fuck? How do you do that? How do you guys just have that at the ready? That's insane. Good job, man. Ash, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Good morning to you. How are you today? All right, Curse of Live Audience. Ready, fight. We have a lot of PP, though. We do have a lot of PP. I should be able to clear a lot of this stuff. Just a quick double check. Is the extension up and working, guys? Is it good? Those of you extension viewers, is it matching my score and everything? I think this had Flame Body, didn't it? It does have Flame Body. The only thing I have that doesn't make... Alrighty then, I guess that sucks. One Pokemon in, I've already taken a quarter of my health. Gosh dang, dude. Two. Yeah, I know some of you guys... Oh good, my encore ended. I know some of you guys just know the battle cries. Like, it is pretty impressive. I genuinely am impressed that you guys remember all that. Yeah, you were. I'm just gonna say this out loud. If any of you are like God Dice rollers or you were VIP and you're no longer VIP, just let me know like Crozette just did, because the chat boss thing, I still have to work on it a little bit. It is taking VIP away from VIPs if you're named the chat boss. And obviously I'm gonna give it back to you, so. Excuse me. Anton, that is absolutely massive, dude. Save some for the rest of us. Link, good morning. Risking it all? Oh, no, Link. Oh. Link. Why are you the way that you are? Why would you do this to me? We're starting today in the negative, boys. Can I have it? You may have it. Very nice roll. Good job. I feel like you are consistently doing that every month. Nice nat 20 gamer. I'm only saying that in jest. Enjoy your month of ad-free. Nice nat 20 on you. There you go. Pew pew.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Terrapagos.
Oh, I had the wrong battle cry again. Dude, I suck at this game. Yeah, for real, Link. With all the nat... How many times have you rolled nat 20, be honest? Like 3? I feel like I'm funding your entire viewing experience. Do you regret getting rid of Victory Dance? I do, actually. Yeah, I actually do regret it. Hey, what's up, Double McFounder? Double McFounder, I saw that Cyan was cooking up something that you might be very interested in. I'm sure you're aware. I was very happy to see that. Hope you're well, man. I could probably take this out with a flamethrower. Congrats, dude. I'm pleased. I'm very happy for you guys. I'm sure a lot of people like that. I think I'm gonna wait to pick up items in case I accidentally pick up a heal that puts me over my cap, because right now I'm not even getting a full super potion value. So I'm gonna wait until I'm down a little bit more, which will probably happen. It's working? Nice. If this run goes fairly deep today, I think I'm gonna get on the front page for average score and split. Ascension 2, which I'd be very, very happy about. Just win? I would love to win. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I'm definitely going to try to win. Getting Dragon out of the way, or not out of the way, but getting a win in Dragon would feel extremely good, because this is one of the harder types. And I do actually have a good setup now to full clear a lot of the segments, I think, so... Haven't gotten past Brock in a few days. Did you guys see, I fell asleep watching last night. Did you see Eric's Yanmega? Holy fuck, that thing is a lot of special attack. He's like rolling 5s on every single level. I don't know if any of you guys saw that thing, but holy crap. It was cracked out of its mind, dude. I always win? That's what I like to hear, Bazo. Guy's got wing attack too. Yeah, I had it on my TV while I was like laying down last night. I passed out eventually. Once I take one more hit of chip damage, I will go grab some items. thing is cool, man. Dark bug, right? Or is it fighting bug? Dark bug. I actually did not at all. No, I don't know what it is. Like, when I have a lot of things that I want to do, like when I have a lot of things on my mind, I can never sleep. I can never turn my brain off. So I only got about 3 or 4 hours. Can't you tell? All work and no play makes Cross a dull boy. Yeah, man, I don't know, like, this part of streaming, this part right here, like the being in front of the camera, talking to chat, playing the game, this is the best part. I like, almost to a fault, probably to a fault, get super obsessed with all of the offline stuff. I'm like always doing something, you know? So warm in Ireland, 85% humidity. Shit, that's crazy. Yeah, it's one thing we're pretty fortunate to have here in Canada is a lot of people have air conditioning. My dad is a psycho, though. He doesn't have air conditioning in his car. So he's just roasting. Why is everything using a dragon move on me, man? Dang it. With times, that's the problem with kids though, is I never know when I'm gonna have free time. So basically, like today, for example, my wife's not coming home tonight. She's staying at fake wife's house. So I have both kids all evening, and I also have to get up with them at 6 in the morning, or whenever they get up. So tonight will be a bit of a shit show. But like, I can't do work on stuff until they go to bed most nights. So I usually don't start until like 8. And I usually work like 8 until 11. Man, another one of these things? It actually has Dragon Tail too. With Fake Wife. My wife is an identical twin. So I call, oh my god! Boost the attack when this Pokemon is hit with a Fire-type move and it has Dragon Tail? It's gonna mark it like that so I don't do that again. Yeah, this is the Dratini run. What's up, Zen? If you rewind to the start of stream, I did go through a run recap if you're interested in that. Yeah, I know what the dolls are, yeah. Okay. I'm still not down 50 HP points yet. I can just keep going for now. Those are, I didn't realize that was a Russian thing. I actually thought it was Dutch. I think we should be able to, like, pretty handily full clear this. Uh-oh. Psychic fighting. That's pretty bad for us, actually. Because we have a lot of HP, yeah. Damn, that hit me for, like, we just take there 50 damage? All right. I think it's item checking time. We just got an even level, which is good. And we can, if we find a heal, we can just use it, right? Go do that. I really wish I could use that iron, but I don't think I can, so... Shorts with a shout out. You want odd levels for candies? No, that's specific to fluctuating XP curve, I believe. Roguemon, I set it to medium slow for better balance for the challenge. I just lost a run to Destiny Bomb because I thought multi-hit moves still did the thing. Wasn't that specifically a Gen 3,
Short so feet.
a Gen 3 bug? Short so feet. Dude, happy 3 years. Are you still live? Is he live, guys? Thank you so much for the 3 years, man. Appreciate that.
Slowking.
Slowking. Yo, thank you, brother. What is this? Is that its tail or its butt crack? Funny. Twins, Basil. Yeah, it is very interesting at times being married to identical twins. That's why I call her, affectionately, I call her fake wife. It is literally like being married to two people. Like her twin is also married, but both my wife and her twin and her husband, we all just sort of joke that we're basically just a big family. Oh God, Mega Gengar. It's a little weird. What do you mean? In this, I get like, do you need me to clarify what I mean by that, or like twins? They will show up wearing the same thing all the time. They think the same things. They fucking dream the same things. So basically, what we mean by that is like, if I tell my wife something, I have also told her twin. You know, like And if, like, one of them has a bad day, I'm going to hear about it from somebody. You know, like, it's basically like being married to two people. I have to run my ads here, guys. I will be right back. Sorry about the break here. No, that's not true. That's not true. You're not automatically attracted to the sibling. Like when you first meet them, like yeah, I couldn't tell them apart, but that was like before I got to know them. As soon as I got to know my wife, I can tell her apart in a millisecond. And you fall in love with the personality. You don't fall in love like. Do I think my wife's sister is attractive? Yes. Am I attracted to her? No, not at all. Is your wife a ginger too? Wait, Clara? Is that you? No, I'm just kidding. No, she is not a ginger. I have a picture of my wife on my About Me in my profile. It's a little older now, but... Wait, what's not necessarily true? Wow, there's a lot of twins in the chat. What the fuck? My wife and I actually wanted to have... When we had kids, we wanted to have twins, but... generally speaking, they skip a generation. So my son and my daughter are more likely to have twins than we were likely to have twins. Thing's got a lot of HPs. What mon do you have, Shorts? Let's just go for wing attack. Oh yeah. I'm not saying that's like definitively true. I'm just I think I was talking to my specific situation. Yeah, my wife and fake wife have the same dreams. Pretty cool, actually. Somebody that went through school for like psychology, like I'm really fascinated by a lot of that. They didn't even know, actually, until I met them and brought it up. I was like, oh, did you know that twins sometimes have the same dreams? And we got talking about it, and they did. They had the same dreams. Like, they both had the exact same childhood dream that they remembered. Kind of weird, right? So they dream about you? No, well, maybe. I don't know. I really want to get this full clear. I could actually use a heal, I guess, for safety. Pretty tanky though. I don't know. I have a lot of HP. I don't think we need to panic and like use a heal right now. Is my volume, is my game volume good, guys? Does it sound good? My game and my voice, are they good levels? Sometimes I mess around with things, like at the start of stream, and I feel like I throw it off all the time. It's still pretty crazy that we get another move. Oh god, look what level we get the move. Oh my god, mods, all hands on deck. The chat's about to get unruly. Don't make me time out the entire chat again. Ah, never give up. Never give up, High Coast. You never know what's possible, man. You never know. Somebody in the chat just said they won with a cacturn today, so... If they won with a cacturn, surely to God, you can figure this out with a Tinkatink. Tinkatink's... Tinkatink, oh, you went into a golem. Yeah, that's pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Yeah, when is Star Fox? New Star Fox comes out tomorrow, right? How many of you guys are gonna go free the Lilat system? I know one gamer that's gonna be freeing the Lilat system. There he is right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Seed Sower. Actually, with the curse up, I can't really get too greedy with this. Or maybe I can. Speaking of Star Fox 64, the voice of Medio insults himself twice in one boss fight. Aftermath, you gotta be crapping my pants! You god dang unknown. Chat, what is the worst word you could no, actually, listen. Ugh. Crap. I will use one super pot. Aftermath should be illegal? I don't agree. Obviously, because I left it in. I think it's something you should play around, actually. At least we know it has it now. Like, if you're below 25% of your max HP, you should consider healing. For that exact reason. Yeah, I know. I really regret changing my nature on this thing. Like, look at... When I started this run, look, I have 206 speed now, right? Look at my Dratini at the beginning. At level 8, I had 10 speed. Like, I was the one that put the positive nature on this thing, on Brock. I took Nature Mint, I give it plus speed. But that decision didn't go very well. A net gain right there. You're probably right, though. That's a good point, Ishwa. Yeah, I actually don't think I would have made it here if I did not give it the plus speed nature. The plus speed nature did help the Arctibax to outspeed a bunch of stuff. I agree with that comment, actually. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Big Bazooka here is going wild. This Bazooka knows how to party. New Star Fox is exclusive to Switch 2, right? Kind of depressing. We are like handily going to full clear this. Having wing attack is such a buff on a run. 35 PP, man. It's so good. I think for coverage, we do actually want to get rid of either wing attack or flamethrower, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly my plan, Salty. Wing attack is so good for Silphco. And right now I don't actually have good PP restoration. I only have 2 max ethers, but 2 max ethers on wing attack is 70 extra moves. It's so much. It's probably all I need to full clear. It's the main reason I took it, actually. I did see this earlier. It has Embody Aspect Big D. Oh wait, no, I must have saw the other one. Ah, crap. What would I take over it? I think a dark move would be probably like Crunch. Or even like Wicked Blow for the E4. Wicked Blow would be insane for E4. You guys want to do a Gamba for Koga's gym? You can do a classic. Let me pull one up here. Alright, how many visible, operative word, how many visible legs will be on Koga's team? Will it be greater than or equal to 12? Or will it be less than 12? Kotao Cleave? Yeah, Kotao Cleave would be fine. Or any physical move that enables me to heal would is that allowed? Actually can't remember if that's allowed. I have to double check my own rules. I think I would actually have to. This clever guy was actually live. He bamboozled me. Yo, Shorts, welcome in, my good friends. Can I please get a shout out for my friend Shorts? Shorts has been ripping some Roguemon lately, guys. And I know he was on a run this morning. I was watching him while I was getting my son ready for school. He's also a really, really good friend of mine. Please go check him out. Go drop him a follow. I just beat Geo, but too sick to do VR E4 tonight. Oh, dude, that's so exciting. That means you get to start your next stream and go straight into the battle action. That's awesome. Yeah, guys, go check that out. Go cheer him on for his E4. I think this would be Shorts' first Roguemon win in Split, if I'm not mistaken. It ain't gonna win? Not with that fucking attitude, it's not. Come on, man, pull yourself together. You got this. But anyway, welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Croz. I'm actually the one that invented Roguemon over the last few years. With a lot of help in developments and making all the resources you see, like the extension and the leaderboard. Yeah, it's really come a long way. It's really cool to see really cool dudes like Shorts playing it. Thank you for all the... Thank you for all the follows with the raid as well. Strike, happy anniversary, brother. Thank you for the 9-month streak and the tier 1. Happy anniversary, dude. Really appreciate that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oops.
It's Breloom.
Breloom, bloom, breloom.
Bloom, 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 bloom. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, going into the gym reset my tracker. Oh, no. Did I just fuck it up? Hold on here. Oh, they're not disabled at least. Okay. I will jot that down as a bug then. I'm just DMing Mason. I fucked up. I'm glad I found that as a bug, though. I guess I'll jot it down. Entering Koga's gym moved my tracker segment forward. Yeah, guys have to let me know if I get score for this, okay? Let me know. I went in the gym and it moved my segment forward. I don't know, was I just gapped out? What had happened to me there? I'm able to still fight the trainers, but I don't think it's gonna give me a score for them. And I'm also not gonna get my full clear, which I definitely deserve. Well, it does matter for the leaderboard, though, I think. Well, let's see. 42-36? Yeah, see, I didn't get any score for that. Did I nuke my score? Will the Poke Center work, or... Oh my god, I might have really screwed this up. I did use the time machine to see if that fixed it, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna let me use the Pokemon Center. I might need to get Drum to help me with this one. It does kill the leaderboard, that's why I messaged Mason. Help! Help me, dude! Please! Save me! Oh yeah, get fucked, idiot. I probably have the means to fix this for myself, but I just need to close out the game. Alright, but obviously I full cleared this. Wait, oh, that's right. I'm locked in. Ah, the fake out. Fake out's actually really annoying with this curse. Wait, it's weird that the curse is still working too. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We know that GOODRA has mirror coat. Not that that matters for us, but... Yeah, I can't remember what the score is for that, but I'll close out my game and see if that fixes it, maybe? I wonder if Drum's available. Let me just try closing it down. I think there's a reason that that is a thing. I just can't remember. This is a good time to... I think there's a reason that we coded it that way. I just can't remember what it was. Did I fix it? At least I could heal. I guess we'll know if I get any score on this next trainer. If you're looking on the extension, I guess we'll see. It did reinitiate the sequence, so I think we're okay. Probably. By the way, guys, I think I just got confirmation from Xwater that we're gonna do our competition this week. I think he's down. if you haven't heard the cool news, what we're gonna do is we are going to play deterministic seeds. One seed per type. We're both gonna play the exact same seed, and whoever gets the higher score wins. We're gonna take 5 minutes at the start of every seed to go catch our Pokemon. We might end up with the same Pokemon, we might end up with different Pokemon, we're not gonna know. And whoever scores better wins that type. The first one to win the majority of the types, it will be declared the champion. And it's going to be so much fun. I'm really, really excited to do it. So that should happen this week now. Yeah, well, I think we'll just do like one big stream together. I'm not sure how he wants to display it. I have the means to do like a one screen thing that Salty and I did for our Soul Link. Like we could have it set up on a single screen, would be kind of cool. Or if he wants to keep it on his own thing, I'm fine with whatever he wants to do. That either way is fine for me. So no. So if one of the seed will just end. Like as soon as one person dies and the other one has outscored them, the seed's done. We're not playing out the full seed. We're only competing against each other until somebody wins in score. So it should, like, theoretically, shouldn't take that long because we would both have to get on a run on the exact same seed for it to go on for a long time, right? But if neither one of us, like, say he beats Brock and I lose to Brock, he's gonna have more score than me. He would have won that type. I mean, there's no reason to keep going. So we're only just gonna see who can, like, scout the best Mon and score the highest on each type. Should be really fun. Pretty excited about it. No, we're just gonna do one seed per type and see how that goes. I did get score there. Okay, that's good. I fixed it, Crozet. Yeah, so I think it sounds pretty cool. Do you guys have, like, any thoughts or questions about the event? Are you going to do where you both have to clear lab first? Interesting. I hadn't really thought about the lab. Technically, yes. Yeah, actually, yes. Because we'll just set up a new seed. I think it's only fair that we both have to get out of the lab. Maybe actually, maybe it would be best if we both just chose the same lab Pokemon every time. Because the lab Pokemon, we could make it you could choose a lab Pokemon, but you can't run it or something like that. That'd be I haven't really thought about that. That'd be a good way to do that. What happens if dying to a wild? That's your own fault. You get a 0. Scouting is going to be part of the challenge. If you die to a wild, you get a 0. When is it happening? It'll happen this week. I think it'll happen this week anyways. We have it all set up, ready to go. It's basically, I just have to hop in a call with them and see how we want to organize how it's displayed, I guess. And what time. It might actually be a better weekend thing if he's free on the weekend. Because Saturday I could stream longer. Well, actually no, Friday my son's out of school. I could actually maybe do it on Friday. What is actually more power here? We have 1.5. We have effectively, what, 300 attack at 90? $300 attack at 90, or 180 at 150? Hold on, let me calc this. 90, sorry, times 2, times 146. 26,280 versus 193 times 1.5 times 90. It's almost literally identical. Wait, really? Oh, that definitely needs to get fixed if that's not true, Mason. If dying to wilds doesn't give you a 0, it 100% should. That do. Wait, so it stole my attack up? You son of a bitch. And then it just swaps out? Alright, gamer. I see you. Da 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 dee da doodly da 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 do. We plan to do it this week, so it's just a matter of getting in a call with him, probably this evening if he's around, and setting a time and a day. It might last more than one stream because I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think like 1 seed per type. I'm just thinking like in a day where I die to Brock every single attempt, I don't even know if I get 18 seeds in a day without speed up. I have no idea how long that actually takes. So I think we're minimum looking for 1 stream, probably. Does that work for you, chat? I did get a shout out for shorts earlier, right? I have a mod here. You did? Okay, cool. Thank you, Marco. Marco, don't even act like I don't notice that Tauros, by the way. I did look down and see that you have a Tauros avatar, and I almost took away your gavel. I thought about it. Not gonna lie. I think you do. A new cow Pokemon? Wait, what makes you say that, Sunday? Choose your next words very carefully. Doesn't this thing totally wall me? Almost. Attack. Pop. Yeah, it's the small things, Marco. You know, I just thought you had to be aware that I was offended, okay? All right, here we go. We are counting visible legs on Koga. Those of you not in the knowers, Koga is a very, very difficult wall in this challenge. This gym has gone well so far. But Koga is where all of the huge megas and everything show up, so fingers crossed this goes well. It's got 6 Pokemon. The ace is a level 60 with a held item. Also has a level 55, and the other 4 are level 52s. Good luck. Have fun. I think Koga only has 2 visible legs. I'll make the dad jokes around here, Nidoking. Four visible legs, chat! 4 visible legs. Really good start for the believers. No visible legs. 0 visible legs on Jumpluff. It only has feet. Bad second mon for the believers. Septile. That is 2 visible legs. You can tell by these strong leg muscles right here and here. We got 2 visible legs. Mega Septile is part dragon. That's good for us. We're halfway there. Brother! Well, we know this is gonna go down. That is 2 visible legs on GOODRA. Sister. Yeah, sorry. Sister! What are we up to? 8? There's still 2 Pokemon left, chat. It's getting close. 1 quadruped, it's all over. What's up, Queen? Nice. Let's go. Nice! Salazzle has 2 visible legs. It all comes down to the last Pokemon, chat. It needs to have at least 2 legs for the believers. Dude, we are just nuking everything in here. And Cleavor clinches it for the believers with 2 more visible legs. A grand total of 12. Prediction Blue Hats. Wow, dude, we literally just swept Koga. Like, that's insane. That was awesome. What are we hoping for a prize here? Wait. No way! I got scammed, dude. I got scammed. I already have this. Ah, come on. Bullshit. Use. Ah, come on, Bazo. Just learn it again. Damn, this kind of sucks. I feel like, do you guys want to go cope the move tutor? But if you patched it, you could learn it again, just double the PP. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I can't take 2 because I don't have room for the hyper potion. I don't, yeah, like, we're about to go check a bunch of items. We're about to go check Safari and Silphco. It's like 50 item checks, you know? Like, I'm probably gonna hit 100 HP. I think I'm gonna take 2 because, like, what if I get something insane? Like Victory Dance, you know? I honestly do not even know where the thing is here. Someone's got to tell me where it is. I'm gonna stack up on full heals because we're gonna grab a bunch of items. Is he by the shop? Is that where he is? He's standing outside one of the pens? Okay. Dude, the back sprite is so sexy. Look at that thing. Did I see Benny Tots here, by the way? Benny, what's up, dude? Sorry, I think I missed saying hi to you earlier. You looked fabulous in your maid cosplay. This guy? Oh. Wait. I'd love to be a sub for the baby. Technoblast? That's the 50 power one, right? Oh, it's 120. Oh, shit, we could get a drive on this. What are the drives again? Water, ice, electric. And fire. Water, ice, electric, and fire. I don't think we have it working with plates. I remember having that discussion, and I think we ultimately decided to not make it work with plates. Yo, XTV with the 5-pack of Hump Day subs. Yo, chat, cross dances, everyone, right now for Hump Day. XTV, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Would you like to add a type to my Roguemon wheel of types?
It's Megania.
Thanks for the hours I get to put in this game. Dude, my absolute pleasure. Thanks for supporting it. Thank you so much. No, I'd have to unlock it as a prize. Yeah, big love, XTV. Thank you, man. Psychic A2, you got it. It is interesting, right? Like, it would really improve my coverage if I got an ice drive or chill drive or whatever. Isn't it 35 363? No, not ice. Electric? No. Water? I guess it's slightly better with water, but then that's only one. Nah, fuck it. I'm not taking that. I mean, it's higher power, which is interesting to me, but yeah. I would have to then dedicate a future prize to getting something for that. So yeah, that's a pass. We also have to find a random drive. Yeah, that is also a problem. I think that's a good thing to cope very early in a run if you're gonna do it, because it's a flat 120, right? But it's a lot harder of a sell this late into a run. Hey, let's go. Big find. Max Ether. I could actually go back and teach it. I am not binded to not doing it yet, I think, right? Or did it go away? No, it went away. Never mind. I can't do it anymore. Yo, what's up, YouTube account? How are you today? I haven't actually evolved my Magikarp yet. Yeah, of course. What do you want your trainer name to be, XTV? That goes for anyone, by the way. If anyone does a 5-pack, I add you in as a trainer into the game very happily. Or if you don't want to be a trainer, you could actually make a trainer class for a 5-pack. That's fine too. Whatever you want to do. You'll get evoed eventually. There's double battles. XTV. Yeah, let me do that right now so I don't forget about it. One sec. XTV. There you go. What happened to Victory Dance? I got rid of Victory Dance. I do slightly regret it. If I'm being 100% honest, I think Victory Dance was more than likely better to win the seed than Flamethrower. But Flamethrower does offer me a non-contact move, which is valuable. It also offers me a special move on pretty good special attack, which also is valuable. So there, and yeah, just being able to full clear Silphco a little easier is definitely worth it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think we can still win with this. Yeah, I mean, on evolution, I got 40-something special attack. It would be a shame not to put that to use. I just think that wing attack and flamethrower overlap a lot, so ultimately I want to replace one of those two moves. Yeah, there is, Luke. Yep, there's a prize to relearn old moves. I would love to unlock that yellow flute, actually. That would be a really good item for me. What's up with all the medicine in here? What are they doing in here, dude? There's a heal. Oh, you mean like whether or not we could have won with Victory Dance if we lose? I think we're good enough to win. I do think this Mon is good enough to win. The one downside we do have going against us is I have a cursed Victory Road, and I would very much like to full clear Victory Road. So it's gonna depend what the curse is, obviously. My PP healing situation is I have 3 max ethers. So obviously if I could use a lot of wing attacks, that would work in my favor. I have to clear 93 Pokemon. I currently have 50, 80 moves. Ultimately, we only really have to use 1 or 2 of these max ethers, I think. If we find an elixir, that'd be even better. Alright, I'm gonna fight all the annoying trainers that kind of just sit in the way of items, and then we'll start working backwards from there. I should easily be able to finish this run today, guys. So I'm in it for the long haul, and if we finish fast enough, I probably will just start another one. So hopefully it doesn't get ended abruptly or anything like that. I think I played the seed pretty well. If I can actually spam my wing attacks to 0 and then max ether it, that would be an easy full clear. Yeah, I think Ancient Teachings would be really good. I also am pretty interested in the League loot box prize. Both of those would be very good. I've got my average up to number 21 on A2 split. Let's go, man. We're almost there. I'm almost front page. If this makes it to the end of the game, I think I will be front page. And I haven't really, like, done too many of the, like, feed me win types. I have a win on fighting. And then I've been doing a lot of electric. Four more points to your average and you're on the front page? Oh my god, let's go. That's gonna happen right away. I'm gonna be full clearing this segment too, like for sure. Oh, hello Mega Garchomp. Not yet, Delta Core. That is on our to-do list to get the new Megas in. I would expect that to happen in the not-so-distant future. How many of the new Megas are runnable? And then, sorry, I should be more specific. How many of the new Megas are less than 600 BST? It'll just be an update. I'm Echo. Yeah, same with Victory Bell, right? How we doing, Tygo? Excuse me. I kind of want to go refill my coffee. Philman, what's up, man? Good morning. Philman, we got to teach you how to use that tier 3 over here. We got to show you the cool new things you have access to. I definitely need some, I want to commission some new emotes, guys. Is there anything that you really badly want? Is there anything that the chat feels like they need as a cross emote? Can you fix the on-screen chat so the second line of the latest
Pokemon
message
with ghosts that
is
can
not
shear through steel
cut off?
rods? This highly aggressive Pokemon chomps down on its unfortunate prey.
Yeah, I got you. I don't actually see what you're saying. You mean the top one? A Tim Hortons emote? You mean the top or the bottom? Oh, you mean the latest message? No, I see what you're saying. No, that's on purpose. I do that on purpose in case a chatter decides to say something really stupid. It gives me enough time to get rid of the message or time them out. Does that make sense? Pros love Scows. Timeout. Did that work? A broken heart? Oh, I could do, yeah. Broken heart would be a decent one. It still shows up on my screen though, I just realized. It doesn't, when I click timeout, it actually doesn't get rid of it out of my chat. I gotta fix that. Damn it. My whole plan, man. I can still at least like get rid of the thing. Yo, Topaz, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Thank you, man. I'll have to fix that. I don't know the cow lore. I've been streaming a long time, and basically for the duration of my entire streaming career, cows just have this thing about ending my runs prematurely. Been mirror-coated by fricking Toro so many times. Amaswines, Nidoqueens, just all the cows, dude. They're always out to get me. Bullfalant. Every time I see a cow, I feel like it ends my run. Oreo's risking it all. Pulls attack. No, horses are fine, man. Horses is kind of Salty's thing. Cows have always been my thing. Oh my god. If I had $1 for every mill tank that ended one of my runs, I'd have like at least 3 gift subs. Effing mill tanks, dude. Oh, did you get hit with the timeout shrapnel? Oh, sorry about that. My bad. I guess my finger slipped. Or did it? Yeah. I actually didn't even see what I picked up. What was the TM? This whole spam wing attack thing is going fairly well so far. Land's Wrath? Round is a little weird for us. I don't know if I really want ground. Because I have Sacred Sword, right? Ground and fighting are a little awkward together. I think for coverage, I don't know this for sure, but I think Dark is the best. I would need to consult the coverage calculator, but I do think Dark does give me the most. Our coverage is never going to be like extraordinary because we are running Dragon's Claw. I don't know. What do you guys think? What? Maybe like flying press would be a little bit interesting. Flying and fire overlap a lot. Yeah, bug and grass, right? Poison and psychic are never really like that good of coverage. Yeah, I would obviously do that. I would obviously take EQ over wing attack because it would be an improvement, but I do think Dark is the best thing we could get. No, the XP curve is medium slow, so there's no optimization like that. That was only specific to Ironmon because of the fluctuating battle curve. What type are you doing? Oh, Ghost. Yeah, good shout. Ghost actually... Ghost fighting by itself is near perfect. So yeah, Ghost definitely is the correct answer here. Yo, just to like hype up this competition between Xwater and I actually want to show you guys something here. On the leaderboard, if you sort by Ascension 2, split only, all types, and average score, you'll look here at, look who's number 4, chat. I'm challenging this guy. Xwater's got an average of 6,000, almost 6,900 across 30 runs in Ascension 2 split across all types. And if you scroll all the way to the bottom of the front page, you'll notice this cute little guy right here in number 19. I'm sitting at 4,200. I am climbing though, and I do have a bigger sample size. So it should be a pretty good matchup, Xwater versus myself. This Elias guy? Yeah, he's probably hacking or something. I'll have to have a talk with him. Yo, leaderboard buddies? Wait, were you like right next to me, Bargoff? I'm on the climb, man. I'm on the climb. Can you gamba against me? Sure. Gamba as much as you want. I just passed you? Oh shit. Well, the pressure's on, gamer. Time to get a run going. Oh, Basque Legion. I gotta start spamming more wing attacks. Does Mega Sableye keep Prankster? No, it has mirror armor. Something. What does it actually have? What is Mega Sableye? Magic Bounce, thank you. You know what? Let's go fight the rival at level 70. No, there's no rush. No rush. Let's get higher level. Why not? Yeah, it's really cool, right, Sanders? What's up, man? Welcome in. If you guys are enjoying the stream today over on YouTube side, do drop a like. It does really, really help a lot. Only if you're having fun, though. I'd hate for you to like something that you're not enjoying. I want to go refill my coffee, guys. I keep forgetting about it. Let me go do that. Nice crit. All right, guys, just give me 1 minute. My coffee is probably still warm in the carafe, so I'm gonna go fill it up. Oh. Why go to the carafe when I can bring the carafe to me? How many coffee cups are you guys deep today? This is number 3 for me. That'll get you through the day right there. It's not really a point in picking up any items right now. Cow! Oh yeah, of course it is, Mummy. No, Bakaru, don't start a trend. Do not. Okay? We don't need the cow enthusiast to come out of the corners and start tormenting me, okay? This is the last thing this run needs, is more cows. I'm on the night shift. I've lost count of the amount of coffees I've had. Yeah, that just happens. You'll get used to that. I wonder what work shift I would do. What streaming shift I would do if I didn't have kids. My entire life I have been a night hawk or a night owl, whatever you like to say. I've always just stayed up super late, like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, and then slept until like 11. It's always been my homeostasis, like where I'm the most comfortable. But ever since I've had kids, I'm different now. Now I don't get any sleep. The good old days when I used to sleep. I like those days. I think I'm averaging 4 hours of sleep this week so far. Not great. Tired. GTA 6 is locking part of the free roam area behind a paywall. In-game shops you have to pay to unlock. What? Really? Oh, I bet the community is not very happy about that. I was reading a post yesterday that aren't they being accused of using generative AI for some of their game, like visual assets? I don't think the community is going to like that very much. Dun, da, da. Doobie da doobie doobie doo da doo. Doobie da doobie doobie da. How do you feel, Bazo? Bazo's looking at his toes. This is pretty big BST. I think we just clicked Sacred. I think I actually have enough to full clear if I only were to... I think I still like the Ganlon Berry. I think if I only max ether, Dragon Claw, for example, I think I still have enough to full clear everything. Yeah, I totally feel that, Roby. No, I actually have a lot of emote slots. I mean, commissioning emotes is expensive if people aren't going to use the emotes. That's why I'm asking people, hey, like, what emotes do you guys want? Because if I'm gonna, like, pay for one, I would want you to use it. Yo, what's up, Manar? How you doing? I have a Cross Pog, actually. A cow emote. In fact, he's pogging the heck out, dude. I'm actually, I'll be honest, if I were to do anything, I would actually rather get rid of my Pokemon-based emotes. And just go full in on the Cross thing. I could do like some IRL ones, you know, like ones of me instead of the Crosswords guy. That'd be a play. Somebody wanted Cross Throw. Cross Throw would be a pretty good one. Yeah, maybe I should actually add the ones that are on 7 TV. I'll just add them as placeholders onto Twitch. Then they'd probably get used a little bit. Okay, I think when I hit 73 here, I'm gonna go fight the rival. We're fine when dragons show up. I mean, we have Dragon Claw, so dragons are actually kind of our friend. This is why I say with Dragon type, like, they're hard to get going, but you don't really worry as much about the stat spread as, you know, just beating Brock. If you get a dragon you think can beat Brock, the stats will get better, you know? That's just what happens when you get a 600 BST Mon. Like, if you look at my Dragonite at the start of this run, right? Like, this stat spread kind of sucks. It has no speed, it has no defense, but it had Intrepid Sword and Stab Dragon Claw, and I mean, like, look at it now. You know? That's kind of what you have to decide on when you're choosing the Mon to run. You have to, like, you have to determine what the potential for BST gain is, because that's your variance right there. You know, if you're running a Gligar that doesn't have a good stat spread, it's not going to get much better because it already has 430 of its stats, you know? It's not going to improve that much. All right, rival time. Here we go. Yeah, and starting as pure dragon definitely increases the odds you finish as a dragon as well. That's true. That's why I like Dratini so much. Primordial Sea Dreadnought is kind of cool. I've already seen a Moltres. I did one-shot it at level 41. This does have 13 IVs, though, and it has 12 extra levels. Nice. And this is Rival's Ace, this seed. Rival's Ace is a Salamence. I can't remember what it started as. But it was a Gabite on the middle stage. What is that score? It's from the leaderboards at roguemon.gg. Roguemon.gg if you want to check it out. Here, I'll link it in the chat. Friend of mine, Mason, has put together, done an incredible job of putting together a leaderboard for Roguemon. So you can compete for score, and I'm just testing out a widget that is being made so that streamers can put their current score on their page. I don't know, Drew. I gotta start using a few of these flamethrowers. I one-shot a level 39 with wing attack, so I'll just go with that. Damn. I think I'm probably going to have to use 2 max ethers to full clear this. I will check the items pretty soon here to see if we get an elixir. Actually, what I want to do is fight somebody that has a high level. Where is this guy? Oh, he's in the dojo. Wait, what? Oh, the dojo is what shows up if you're in the elevator? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I gotta fight somebody with 241s. Where are you? 7th floor? Alright, I'm gonna fight this trainer, then I'm gonna grab all the items, I think. If we get a heal, that's fine. Oh my god, this trainer is cracked. Draco play would be a really, really good held item for us. So Draco Blade would give us a 20% boost to our Dragon Claw. And it's already stabbed. Hey, let's go, dude. You love to see the other max ether come into play. That makes me feel a lot better about using 2 of them. So I'd probably use 1 on wing attack and 1 on Dragon Claw, I guess. If we find an elixir though, that'd be way better. This Ganlon berry is actually a really good berry for us to have on, though, too. Ganlon berry will give us a +1 to our defense if we get put really low. But I had a sneeze gun. What's up with all the poison gems? We are not shelf eligible. We have way too much BST. A little bit unfortunate. That would be insane. Hey, all right. Boom. So we have 3 max ethers and an ether. I definitely want to like try to conserve some of those for Victory Road. Oh, that confuses me. Never mind. Yeah, thanks, bees. Yeah, Jack Button is a really good card play. I was actually gonna say that, but it was a little quiet. What item did I miss? What the heck, man? On the 5th floor. Okay. Okay, we don't actually have that many trainers left. We only have 11 more, and one of those is Giovanni. Safari was a little bit of a dud. It did give us a max ether and an ether, though, which is good. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Supreme Overlord. Alright, you just need to chill the heck out, Scovillain. That is one ability that's really gonna suck to be in the game if I don't ban it entirely, is Scovillain's stupid fire spit crap. God, that's a stupid ability. What are the other new abilities coming into the game? Is there any that would be like really fun for Roguemon, or would they be really stupid or overpowered? Mega Soul is kind of cool. Definitely not like S tier or anything, but it could be fun. Elevate? Oh yeah, what is Elevate again? It's Levitate plus Soul Heart. Yeah, it's pretty insane, actually. Sucks. Oh, it's Beast Boost. I guess on the right Pokemon, that would be absolutely cracked. It's pretty hard to predict what stat is going to get the, what stat is going to get the boost, though, on your final evolution at the beginning of a run. Like, unless you're a supreme mono attacker, you're probably, you know, gonna not get it on the one you want. I mean, Beast Boost right now is not broken, I would say. It can be Moxie, but it's not as good as Moxie or Soul Heart where it's a guarantee. I don't see a reason to ban it though, is basically where I'm going with this. You know? It'll definitely have the same restrictions that Moxie and all them do in Ascension 3, but it's still kind of fun. This sand has hit me for like 80 damage. Alright, I am gonna just use a small heal, I think. Let's use... Actually, do I have to? I might not have to. I'm gonna see if I take any more damage, because right now, if I trade my lemonade, my potion, and my 2 super potions, I can make another hyper, which is pretty good. So, greeting does make a little bit of sense right now. I haven't fully made that public yet, Mongoose, because I might make some adjustments. But I guess the core principle is it considers the BST of your Mon and the BST of the Mon you're fighting. And the Ascension you're playing in. So it gives you like a little bit of a... you know, a seed difficulty bonus. If you have a really hard seed, you'll score slightly higher than somebody that has a really easy seed. You're also going to score higher if you're running a lower BST Pokemon. I think I will be making a small adjustment, probably. I think Ascension 1 is just slightly scoring too much. The only thing I'm seeing. Yo, what's up, Ray? How you doing, man? See you, brother. Alright, I think how I'm gonna play this is I'm gonna max Ether Wing Attack and I'm gonna Ether Dragon Claw, and I think that should be good. What's up, Slim Jim? I am missing one trainer. Who is it? You? You guys can follow along. There is a Twitch extension that we've made. You can only see it on PC though. Or you can follow along on the website at roguemon.gg if you want. Okay, what's next? We have 3 trainers on the 8th floor and then 2 on the 9th. I got a Mega Staraptor in Champions yesterday, so I'm excited to experiment with that. It seems really good. Oh, I have a question for you, chat. Something I came across yesterday that I did not know what it was. So, you know when you, like, do a recruitment in Champions and you get the, like, shiny flash in the bush with the Pikachu or whatever? I got that shiny flash, but then I didn't get a shiny. Does anyone have any idea what the fuck it was? It also pops up for titles. What's a title? Titles and unique balls? But use some unique balls. Okay. Askel, that was a joke. Wait, it gives you like a Pokemon in like a Beast Ball or whatever? And that gets you a shiny thing? I don't like that. Because my hopes were really high. When a Pokemon shows up in battle and is called the Great? Oh, okay. I did see that, but I didn't know what that was. Okay. It was a Weavile. It was a Weavile with a mark, but I didn't know what the mark was. Yeah, that really sucks. Because I was like, oh my god, another shiny! I've already got 2 shinies. I have a shiny Basculegion and a shiny Lucario. I was like, fuck, I got another shiny. I was so excited. And then I didn't see anything. I was so lost. Oh, my back! Shiny is an all gold sparkle where the other one has rainbow. Okay, I'll try to watch for that next time so my hopes don't get so high. Bum. 52,682. Let's freaking go. That's weird then, because I've already like got 2 shiny Pokemon before I'd seen that title thing. Da-da-da. Stuzo with a tier 3. Yo, Stu, happy anniversary, brother. Thank you so fucking much for a full year of support at tier 3, man. It means so much to me. Thank you, man.
It's Tropius.
Yo, guys, let's hype up that tier 3 real quick. Can you guys give me, what is my emote? Is it this? Can you guys give me some Giga units? For some dances in the chat for Stu for that tier 3. Thank you so much. Not only is he incredibly good looking. Alright, here we go. Stu, I was reading your suggestion for a curse the other day, and it gave me a couple ideas. I should DM you. Two more here. Da 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 dee da. Can't wait until my current tier 2 6-month prepaid to upgrade to tier 3 to break Cross more. It will successfully do that. Was that the one? Hold on, I can find it. I wrote it down because I have the memory of a gerbil. Was it like revert back to Gen 3 or something like that? Was that yours? I was just looking at it last night when I couldn't sleep. I wrote down 2 or 3 of them I thought were cool. I can't find it right off the rip. I have to look again. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting. Because it would, in a way, it's kind of like Distorted Heart, but it also does, it also could just really frick over some movesets, right? It's like a less RNG-based Distorted Heart, in a way. We're almost to the finish line here, guys. There are some pretty good prizes for full clearing Silphco. And we are all the way up to level 76, which is pretty wild. I really wish I could change my nature. I think if I get offered the League loot box prize, I think I'm gonna take it. If I do manage to full clear Victory Road. League loot box seems like the chosen thing to do. Alright, this is the last trainer before Geo, chat. Yeah, Dragonclaw has been with us since the very beginning, yeah. Turns out Stab Dragonclaw in a Dragon Seed is pretty good. Especially with Intrepid Sword. It's always the 5-mon trainers, Dara, I know. Fat Man Gaming, thank you for the 40 watch streak. Thank you so much. Happy Hump Day, gamers. Yeah, it wasn't that one. I'm trying my best not to add more curses that have the potential to be completely invisible. It's more fun for the viewer if the prize is visible. Like, it's randomizing powers in the tracker, for example. Like, stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Matt? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. All right, guys, we are headed to Giovanni.
GOODRA, the dragon Pokemon. Sometimes it misunderstands instructions and appears dazed or bewildered. Many trainers don't mind finding this behavior to be adorable.
Okay, that's actually really funny because GOODRA's dex entry basically describes me. Sometimes appears confused and lost and tired. That's like me, man. Those of you that were not here yesterday, GOODRA is my birthday Pokemon. July the 6th. It's dex entry 706. 0706. So if you're wondering what your birthday Pokemon is, just take the dex entry and make it month day. That's your birthday Pokemon. All right, here we go. Oh good, you're here. We've been waiting for you. The president has been cooperative, as expected. Sylph provided the hardware, the network, the storage. The system itself. But the rules were written elsewhere. You're getting closer to something. I wonder if you figured out what. Prize in December? Don't worry, yours is coming, Iris. That means you're gonna get a new Pokemon, though. That's cool. Okay, Masharna. No! Ah! Don't you dare confuse me. Okay. One down. Two down. Stunfisk. I've seen this already. It went down to D-Claw. Yo, what's up, Niedric? Mega freaking Steelix? I love this mon though, it's so cool. Okay, no HPs. Two to go. The Haunch, level 57. One thing about Geo is he does have 30 IVs, so this is playing up to like level 63-ish, maybe. Last mon, chat. Are we through? Did we full clear Silph? A Minun stands in our way? Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. All right, what prize do we want, guys? What is the goated prize here? I don't even know. I would say X Factor would be pretty interesting because I do actually have an X attack in here. Oh my god, I want this yellow flute. I really want this yellow flute. Or revive would be really good, yeah. Both of those things. Or Draco Plate. There's some good stuff in the bag right now. Damn. There are some prizes like that, yeah. It's called Special Insight. However, that prize wouldn't be good for this Pokemon. Man, I actually have no idea. Cap is interesting. Cap is interesting, right? Because right now, I can only hold 2 full restores. And that's about to go away. If I take extra cap, I could actually hold 2 full restores, which would be pretty big. This is interesting. Battle items is interesting because it would be good to be able to buff my attack further. Or we could buff my defense. Or we could just go get like 2 levels of experience on Route 12 and 13. Dude, this is such a hard choice, man. Like, all 3 of these prizes are pretty good for us. Chat, what would you take? Let me ask here. We got 2x battle items plus super. We got HP cap plus 50 and super. And we got routes 12 plus 13. Give me a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Twitch and YouTube. 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. What would you take here, guys? This is a really, really tough call. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Like, I'm sitting at 500 out of 600 for cap, so cap is interesting. A couple of levels is good just because it's more stats, and then battle items is good because it's really good for the Elite Four potentially. I don't even know what battle items I would take though. Like, would I just go X attack probably? Damn it, dude. Yeah, YouTubers, you can vote as well. Just type a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat to vote. It does count your votes too. Wow, chat is like pretty split on this one, huh? Pretty even across the board. 13 votes for the extra routes, 12, 13 for the cap and the super. 7 votes for the battle. Man, I'm surprised a little bit. I think I'm personally leaning towards the battle items a little bit. I just think like 1 X attack for champ and Lance seems so good.
Hey, listen.
Wow, chat votes on the routes, huh? Okay, what those of you voting on the routes, why the routes over the X attacks? Just to like get some defenses up? Is that the thought process there? Where it stands right now, this cap is really interesting. No, anything you ever get as a prize is never cleansed. One thing about taking this is it would take it out of the pool, which would give me more of a chance to get one of these held items I want. I don't really need the item checks though. Like, I have items in my bag right now that I want. I am going to take the X items, I think. Oh yeah, you're right, Jaden. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You are correct. Doing this. That does mean one thing you guys need to know here is we don't have a really good way. We don't have a really good way to stop people from accumulating more. I might actually just buff the prize and allow that. Where if you take a battle item and you have another one of that type, you can just keep it. Because it's really annoying to code that, like, the one you have wasn't a prize, but the two you got as a prize you're allowed to keep. Like, can't really do that. So, I think maybe just changing the prize makes sense, actually. We do, like, I understand that I'm not exactly bulky. I don't have great defense, but I do have a lot of HP. So, if I'm full HP, I should, theoretically, be able to get an X attack off pretty safely in the most important fights. I think. I'm gonna run another Scamba here, chat, similar to the lag one. Scamba Gamba is live if you want to predict. How many visible eyeballs? Visible eyeballs on Sabrina. Somebody needs to make this a command. This is all, you know what? We don't need to talk anymore. Could you just call it a new item with the same benefit? Yeah, actually, that might be a neat workaround. Cool suggestion, Link. There we go, Crim. The best mod I've ever had. No offense, Marco. Ah, Nightbot doesn't have a sub? Fine. Stupid ass Nightbot. Yep, Gamba's live. Checking your settings. Nightbot should be able to be gifted a free sub by you. I have no idea how to do that. How do you do that? I'll look it up after stream if I remember. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, thanks, Grim. It's only the holder of Hadron Engine that gets the boost, right? Like, I don't get a special attack boost because I don't have Hadron Engine. We are basically on the home stretch here, chat. It's Sabrina, and then the Mansion, then Blaine, then Geo, then Rival, then Victory Road, then E4. It's like bang, 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 bang will be at the end of the game. I should easily finish this today. Can't believe we dropped Victory Dance. I'm fine with it because, I don't know, the justification was all of my moves make contact. And we actually have really good special attack too. I think in a perfect world, we actually get rid of wing attack for a better physical move. There are a couple mons with flame body too that I've found, so. We do have actually a curse in Victory Road though, so there's still that to worry about. We won't know until we get there. Yeah, you never know what a curse is until you get there, unless you take the Clairvoyance prize. Then you know your curse is. My average should be climbing pretty nicely here. I wonder how high up the leaderboard I am. So like this is an example of a Pokemon we could see in like the Elite Four, where just using an X attack is so free. It has no attack. You have to sort by split only, Marco, because I've been playing some Classic offline. Stupid cow. Everybody! like the variety of split more, but I do think it might be a little bit harder. All right, we're counting visible eyeballs. Here we go. I think those are eyeballs, guys. Look like eyeballs to me. Seven eyeballs! No, it has Terra Shell? No way! Oh, shit. Furfru has one visible eyeball. I think we've already got it for the believers. Man, they have pupils! What do you mean they're not eyeballs? There was literally pupils. You can't tell me you didn't see pupils. There's another eyeball. Yo, Toby, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. I'm just fighting Sabrina right now, guys. Give me 1 second, brother. 2 visible eyeballs on Espeon. Two to go. You may have opinions, chat. 2 visible eyeballs on Zapdos. As per wiki, those dots on Reggie's face function as their eyeballs, so Kraz is right. Exactly. Don't forget it. Hold on. No. Those are like jewels or something. Those definitely are not eyeballs. Those are like bedazzled on there, I think. Definitely not eyeballs. Zero eyeballs. No, it was clear as day. It was clear as day. No. No, no, chat. Regirock had pupils. You could see the pupils. Those were not pupils. I zoomed in. You could see the cornea. You could see the pupil. No, 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 I zoomed in. No, guys. I go on what I see. I am not, I don't care what the lore says. I go off of feelings and facts. Prediction pink hats. Oh no, I put it out wrong! I'm so sorry. I am actually so sorry, man. My brain didn't work there. Oh my god, I need, I am so sorry, dude. I fucked up. I'll stay in the bag, guys. I'm so sorry. I know, I legitimately just misspoke. I don't know why I said pink. I meant blue. Craw's paper bag emote? You know what? I feel like you guys deserve this. Hold on. I can probably add this. I feel like you deserve the paper bag emote. Oh no, dude. What am I doing? The image is not square shaped. Yo, Krim, are you free to do me a solid here? Can you make this image square? I sent it to you. God, we gotta get out of this gym, guys. Sorry, one sec. Oh. I do agree that you should be able to undo that. Do we want an item voucher? This is a pretty early spot to get an item voucher. I like this, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's take an item voucher. Secret Dex is you get all stat information. Okay, let me mute this damn song. Holy crap. Okay, Secret Dex is you get all stat information on Pokemon 570 BST or more. I'm so sorry, man. I feel really bad. Do you guys want to do a Gamba for the people that got scammed hard there? Does anyone want to donate some points to the scam artists? For the people that got scammed, I mean? Can I get a mod to make a donation Gamba? I forget how it works, but I'm sure we can figure it out. I'm coming out of the bag, guys. Coming out of the bag. I don't like it, but I'm coming out. Item voucher is good because it's really early. We got a lot of item checks. I think I'm going item voucher. There's a lot of really good items we could get.
Croslove.
I can't believe I screwed that up, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna trade up my lemonade and extras into a hyper.
It's Slugma.
Slugma.
Yo, Broby! Thank you for the 43 months and the 18-month streak at tier 1. Thank you so much, man. See, I still have this X attack, guys. I'm gonna throw it away in good faith because I only have 2 of them. Get me the fudge out of this gym. Holy smokes. To be fair, I don't really use my channel points for anything, so those are the people who got scammed. I know it sucks, but like, I also don't really have any channel point redeems. So it's not the end of the world, I guess. You guys want Craw's Shame or Craw's Bag? What do you guys? What is better, guys? Craw's Shame or Craw's Bag? Game. Okay, if you do a refresh, Craw's Shame should be available now. I am so sorry, man. I'm actually so sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm going straight to the double battle because I think we can evolve the carp. It seemed like, I bet you it seemed like it was on purpose. I promise you it wasn't, but that's why I'm sad about it, is it seems like it was on purpose. I'm not really a Blue Jays fan. Like, I am, but I say this all the time. I'm mostly just a fan of the sport. Is the dice broken, Iron? I can fix it. Dice should be fixed, guys, if you want. My #1 baseball team? It kind of just varies year to year. I really like the Pirates this year. I still cheer for the Jays, don't get me wrong. No, damn, that was almost a 1. That was so close. Cougar, do you still have your VIP? You rolled the God Dice this month, right? Did you lose it? Look at all the bags, dude. I'm so sad. Crozet is evolving! Suicune is in the building! I repeat! Yo, let's go. That's so sick. Holy shit! $75? Well, Surf is a physical move, though. Hold on. I gotta put this in the Carp channel in the Discord. What the fuck? This thing's crazy. That one's gotta go in the Carp channel. Okay, we get our 2 extra large candies. We didn't even get like a full level out of that. What kind of gamba should we do for Blaine, chat? I'm scared to do another scamba. Maybe we should just keep it real. Are you a Dodgers guy, Quick? You're a Dodgers guy, aren't you? I can just tell by looking at you. I run risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 12. Wow, that was a big level. Wow. Oh, hi, Mega Latios. What the hell is this trainer, dude? We had Mega Raikou, Mega Latios, and Mega Pyramid. Yeah, Biden's priority. It was priority in Gen 4, I think. Can I get a mod to make a Gamba to donate funds back to the people that got scammed? People will undoubtedly take advantage of this, guys, so donate back to them as you see fit. But the way it works is one will be the people that got scammed and the other one will be donators. Terra Shell Sand Slash is actually insane. Okay, there. Gamba's live, guys. If you got scammed, okay? If you got scammed, put like $1 or put a crossbone in I got scammed. If you want to donate or if you inappropriately won, then put in some money into Donator. Now, no going in. There are going to be some assholes that put money in I got scammed. Just no going in. That's going to happen. No, I don't trust myself, Grim. You got this one. I don't want that responsibility anymore. This is why I don't do the modulating. I screwed up all the time. Proz has the chance to do the funniest thing ever. I mean, it would be pretty funny. But I would feel, dude, I have to go back in the bag. It'd be a whole thing. Yeah, no, I promise, guys. I think I got this one. I mean, Gamba at your own risk. Again. I just got scammed. I want my Scamba back. Fair enough. So I will do my best not to scam the people that got scammed a second time. That would be bad. That'd be bad. I shouldn't do that. Do it, Cross. Oreos, can you do me a huge solid? I think I'm in the minuses today. Do you mind rolling a crit one for me real quick? All we've had today is a nat 20. I can't have that. I need some crit ones up in this bitch. Dun, da, da, da. This is the stupidest fighting mon of all time, dude. Like, why is this thing fighting? Just make it normal. It should literally just be a normal mon. Worst case, normal fighting. Or sorry, I guess best case. Have you ever pissed off a flamingo? No? What's it gonna do? Run after me on one leg? Which one am I paying out here, guys? I'm paying out I got scammed, right? Is that blue hats or pink hats? Quick. Hold on, guys. Which one am I paying it out? Marco paid it out? Oh, you guys are lucky. You're so lucky. I was thinking about doing something bad. Gotta go take a leak. We should do a Gamba for, whatchamacallit, Blaine. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a Gamba live, chat. What will the total BST for all of Blaine's team be? Will it be equal to or greater than 3,300, or will it be less than 3,300? I suck at math, so I'll stay out of this one. An average of 550? Yeah, well, I don't know. Just think, like, everyone over the average is going to raise it significantly. You see one Mewtwo X or something, it's looking pretty good. I kind of like this Gamba. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I have the item voucher. Dragon Ascent? I'm not using my my item voucher on a TM at this point of the game. Whoa, Drizzle Chestnut? That's cool. That said, you could also get something like a wishy-washy. What do you guys think of Draco Plate? Do we unlock this with the voucher, guys? I mean, it's my best move. It's literally my best move. I feel like I have to do it. Hey, what's up, Corey? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it until important fights, because I don't want to lose it to like corrosive gas or anything, and I have the Ganlon on right now, which is still a pretty good item. The Draco Blade boosts the power of dragon moves by 20%. So what power does that make my Dragon Claw then? 140? No, it makes it more than that. It makes it 150, right? Wait, 144, what? What's the math on that? Wouldn't it be stab is 120 and then buff 20%? Oh, sorry, I did 25%. Why? It shouldn't matter because it's multiplicative. I just fucked up the math. But what is 120 divided by 5? Yeah, so it's 144. Okay. That's insane. But there's no real reason to put it on until we're doing, like, boss battles. What your held item is kind of depends how you want to use it. Yeah, so, like, the math there is... it could be like 2 times 5 times 5, or it could be 5 times 2 times 2, or 2 times 5 times 2. It doesn't matter, you always get the same answer. That's why, Jojo. What, the Sunflora? Oh, Golisopod, or whatever the hell it's called? That's a cool Pokemon. That one's pretty old, though. Isn't it like Gen 5? Yeah, that one's been around for a while, hasn't it? Oh, it's 7? Oh. I'm way off. Wait a second. What the hell you think you're doing, lazy Iween? Just sitting here with Mega Gary and Gary. Be funny. You guys will see, if we make it to the end of this run, you'll see like the difference of running a 600 BST mon makes on an overall score. Our score is going to be so low compared to other mons that make it as far as us. I think I was confusing it with another mon. There's another mon that looks like it that I think was in Gen 5. I just can't put my finger on it right now. Prediction is active, guys. Last chance to get in. What's the total BST on Blaine's team gonna be? I should have just used wing attack, actually. Oops. Fusion is kind of bad. You know what? Crozette, it is your time now. To the moon! It didn't even move the health bar. It has two moves that can confuse. It's so annoying. Okay. I was really hoping I would get the yellow flute as a prize. Ritu. Pretty big gamba, chat. We got 158,000 on less than 3,300 and 121,000 on more. This says Ice Face. It's one of the Pokemon that has a pinned ability, so you don't want to use a physical move if you can avoid it. Wait, really? That's so random. Early on, I lived on like 1 HP twice, I think. We've been hit with comeuppance, but nothing since we've been fully evolved has been that scary, has it, chat? I can't think of anything off the top of my head anyways. I mean, the Brock fight was insane on the Dratini. We barely won. And Arctobax had a few close calls, but I don't think anything has really touched the GOODRA since we fully evolved. But honestly, this is kind of how Dragon goes sometimes. Dragon is way harder in the beginning of the game. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a really insane play with the carp. The carp broke a Terra Shell that enabled, or a Sturdy, that enabled me to not die to comeuppance right before Surge, actually. It's a really good play. Right. Apparently that was all the trainers. I still have all the items to grab though, so let's go get those. I don't think we want a rare candy right now. Frostberry's a good find, though. So far, we haven't picked up any other items that are better than Draco Plate. There are a few, like protective pads would be pretty solid, scope lens would be pretty solid, bright powder, dire claw, King's, was it King's Rock or whatever, the flinch one? Rocky Helmet? I don't know if Rocky Helmet is better than, probably not. Better than what we got. Draco Plate is definitely up there in terms of the best thing we could get. That's correct, yeah. So every prize roll is guaranteed to have something that is an HP heal in it. I suppose I could add that to the rules page. Alright, I do have to use the bathroom here, guys. Just give me 2 minutes. Let me just run an ad break while I do that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us all today. There's a lot of people here. Appreciate you guys. I don't take your time for granted. Thanks for vibing with me and cheering me on. Just give me a couple minutes to run and use the bathroom, okay? Be right back. You know what, you know what I tried for the first time, guys, was, lychees, or lychees? I'd never tried one before. They were in my grocery store. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try these. They're pretty tasty. It was kind of like, it's kind of like a grape meets a kiwi or something. They might be starting to go bad, but they look like this. If you've never seen one, and then you gotta like peel the. Here, one second. There's gotta be somebody in here that has never had a lychee before. I think they're starting to go bad though, because they're like kind of folding in on themselves. So you just like peel it out. And that's what the inside kind of looks like. It has a pit in the middle, which is a little bit annoying, but it's really tasty. Apparently they're good in like, It's a lychee? I don't know if it's a lychee or a litchie. I'm not sure how to say it properly. Apparently it's really good for tea. Lychee. Well, wait, one person says lychee, the other one says lychee. Which is it? And then that's like the pit in the middle. It's lychee. Hitmon lychee. You're a produce manager? Alright, I'm gonna trust Cougar on this one. They're worth it. They're worth trying. Apparently they're really good in like cocktails as like or like maybe like a punch or something. As like a maybe like a garnish. Also, lychee tea is really tasty. I've had lychee tea before, but I never have had the fruit. Anyway, if you see them in your grocery store, I definitely recommend trying one. They're really tasty. Chat is never wrong, guys. Chat is batting 100%. I would trust chat with my never mind, no I wouldn't. Oreos, please roll a crit one! You may have opinions, chat. Why is nobody rolling any crit ones, man? Come on! Yeah, I did. I'm always right, trust me. Aaron, I would trust you with anything. Wait, did somebody say in the chat that somebody rolled a nat 20 while I was away? Was that real? Do you feel like we need, do you think I maybe need like a God Dice emote? Or maybe a crit 1 or nat 20 emote? That'd be kind of fun. Uh-oh. Oh, it has Seed Sower. Okay. There's actually been a lot of Seed Sower in the seed. Get it? Philemon risks it all. Rolls a 13. Yeah, honestly, the Seed Sowers have been really helpful. Damn it. I did actually give some consideration to banning Seed Sower in Roguemon. I gotta get off this score quick before chat makes assumptions. If this makes it to the E4, I will roll the VIP dice, calling it now. Oh my god, that's big pressure, Filament. I just will say, I've already been thinking about this. The last 2 God Dice rolls have been fucking nat 20s. So literally, the last 2. The last 2 God Dice rolls, I've gifted away 6 months of subs. Actually, wait, I think I actually gifted 9 months. Oh, I do too, Quick. Yeah, honestly, I like YouTube for, like, the VOD stuff and rewinding and the player and everything. But man, it doesn't do gambas, it doesn't do polls, there's no emotes, there's no animated emotes, there's no channel points, you got nothing over there, dude! Twitch chat's just over here vibing. We got all the cool stuff. Show them, chat. Show them, chat. Do the stuff. Do something cool, Twitch chat. I don't know. What do you got? Yeah, there you go. You got some animated emotes. Look at that shit. It looks clean. Thrust your, yeah, get through, yeah, clap them cheeks. Bet you can't do this.
Ditto the transform Pokemon. When it encounters another Ditto, it will move faster than normal to duplicate that opponent exactly.
I mean, at least YouTube does get the max personality, okay? Because Twitch has taken down my maximum personality emote, like, probably like 6 or 7 times. And Minus's got a massive personality. Thank you for that 100 bits. Like 6 or 7. Roz, what's the difference between this mon's speed and Spadef? Wooden, I'm not gonna math this, but I am going to, however, ask a mod. Mods, can you please take my speed and subtract my Spadef? And if it comes out to anything suspicious, you have my full permission to ban Wooden for the eternity for 69 seconds. Also, the fact that you, like, how did you notice that? Were you waiting? Oh my god, smart. Unbelievable, dude. Can't bring you anywhere. Yeah, that's another thing, actually. In OBS, I actually, if I wanted to, I don't do this because, you know, if I make things into videos in the future, but if I wanted to, I can separate my Spotify audio from my game audio and from my mic audio. I can separate it all so that if when it goes to VOD, it actually doesn't have Spotify, so you don't get copyright strikes. So that enables you to listen to anything you want, but YouTube doesn't let you do that either. YouTube just doesn't believe in fun, man. Holy moly. They're like the fun fucking police over there. How dare you think about having fun while streaming video games, streamer sir? That's what Dave does? Yeah, Dave's got it all figured out, man. Dave's a cool dude. Where the hell's my Draco Blade? There it is. Do I really want to give up my Ganlin Berry? Yeah, let's do it. One thing YouTube does do a lot better, though, is ads. It is nice. It is nice that ads are skippable on YouTube for your viewers. And it seems like you get paid a lot more for the ads over there. I actually make as much, if not more, in ads on YouTube than I do on Twitch. And I don't have any idea how many people are watching right now. But in one Twitch stream, I'll make like maybe $30 in ads, and I make about that on YouTube as well. And I had about, what, 30 people maybe? What's the gamba here? Oh yeah, Krim, are you ready to pull some math out or what? Yeah, I just do it automatically. Alright. right. Muku. I think I'm just gonna go for D-Claws. At least it's a dragon, and we have Draco Plate Dragon Claw. This is 288 power to the face. Okay. We're seeing some pretty big BST Mon here, chat. Which has so many ads? I don't think so. Gotta realize that ads are how people like me get paid, right? I can't do what I do without ads. This is 550. With 2 Mons to go, we need a total of a little less than 1,000. This is 525. Drapion is 500. I don't think we quite made it. Look at that, man. That's a clean sweep right there. Do we actually make it? Oh, get absolutely cooked, man. Oh, no. There's some sad people in the chat right now. $3,345. I like that Gamba. That's a good one. Let's keep that one. Rock climb? That's basically, well, is there ever a world? Yo, Filament, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you. Wing attack doesn't really offer me that much coverage, but whatever. 70k, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. HP cap, prize. Dude, I think we've been offered the tutor every single space. I'm pretty sure we've just exclusively been offered tutors. I'm gonna take option 3, which is HP cap plus 150. It should enable me to hold a bigger heal, hopefully. I want to save full heals for confusion.
Shedinja, the Shed Pokemon, a most peculiar Pokemon that somehow appears in a Pokeball when a Minkin evolves.
What was the Dex entry that had the really cursed entry you guys found? Was it like Unknown or Porygon? Oh, it was Poipole. Yeah, it was Poipole. No. You guys might not know what I'm talking about. Do Poipole's Dex entry. It's funny. It is. I'm debating about taking it off for the not smart AI trainers. I really just don't want to lose it to corrosive gas. luck, Oreos. Oh, dude, that was almost a 20. I paid it back. Where were you? Yo, what's up, Timmy? How you doing, man? How did your, I was lurking the other night. How did your run finish up? I'm trying to remember what you had, Timmy. It was like a Staraptor or something? Good to see you, man. If you guys are just coming in recently, you should be aware that Xwater and I are doing a really fun event this week. We are going to compete against each other, mano a mano, to see who can win the most typings. We're going to do one deterministic seed, which means we're going to play the exact same seed, and we're just going to see who can score more points. If it's a tie, we go again. And the first one to win the majority of the types will be declared the champion. We're gonna do it on Ascension 2, I think. A1 would probably be too many runs, I would guess. I'll put it in context. I've only done 3 Ascension 1 runs, and I've taken 2 to the Elite 4. And I won 1. You don't really want an event like this to go on forever. I think A1 would be a little bit too easy. And it's not to say A1 is easy. Don't take me wrong. It's just easier to get runs going, and this challenge will be more interesting if the runs are a little faster and that you're more likely to die. All right, I'm gonna put the Draco plate on. Actually, let's get the level. Oreos, please. Roll the crit 1. Can't wait for the Forest Cheater Jimmy to ruin all 18 runs. I mean, as long as it ruins it for Xwater and not for me, I'll be just fine with that. Yeah, the Elite 4 is still pretty hype in A1, but the mid-game does get pretty easy. But that's by design. It's mostly that I just wanted people to experience the game, right?
This Ultra Beast is well enough liked to be chosen as a first partner in its own world.
Oh, shit, I love that one, dude. I just think it's broken. I don't know who found that, but yeah. There is absolutely nothing to be ashamed of being an A1 casual, man. Absolutely nothing at all. I'm saving A1 for, like, community-based things. I've talked about this pretty regularly, but I'm going to be doing a Slay the Streamer event at some point where I do A1, but you guys can actively try to end my run. Like, you're going to combat, you're going to give me curses, make me click metronome, replace my moves. You're actively going to try to not let me win, and I'm gonna try to win. Should be pretty fun, actually. You haven't played Pokemon in 20 years, and Roguemon has me thinking about it? Be warned, okay, Wooden? This isn't a conceited comment whatsoever, but I do think that other people would agree with me. If you start playing, you should go in knowing that you're going to have a lot of fucking fun, okay? Like, just know that. And you might get addicted, and if it ruins your life, I take zero responsibility. That one's on you, okay? Just know that going in. Roguemon's a hell of a drug. On a scale of 0 to 100, 69. I didn't read the rest of the question, though. Filament, I know you said you were gonna roll the god dice, but that doesn't save you from that kind of behavior around here. Krim, you have my permission to punish them to the full extent of the Kraz law. Yo, Sir Sleepington, happy 1.5 years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. And an 8-month streak as well. Thank you for the tier 1.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Togekiss.
Togekiss. Pikachu! I'll never be your beast of burden. I walk for miles and my feet are hurting. Never. Oh, Moon, you're onto something there. Wooden, you know what? You snuck it by me, and I'm gonna forgive you. Not mods. The fucking nerve, dude. What happened? Why am I burned? What burned me there? I didn't even... Did it use Beak Blast or something? Crow's gonna have to pay me overtime. I'll buy you a beer when you get here. When are you coming again? Next Wednesday? Okay. Whoa, Electric Fairy actually kind of fricks me over. Okay, let's chill out, Dedenne. Oh, okay. Yeah, my brother is coming next week, but he's staying with us. But I'm also giving him my car, so he might be in and out. I'm really excited, man. I actually haven't seen my brother. I have a younger brother. Don't get to see him very often. He lives out west. So he's come to stay with me for a week because I have a really big birthday coming up, chat. I'm turning 20. Big 2-0, man.
Orbo, the poison pit Pokemon. This Ultra Beast is well enough liked to be chosen as a first partner in its own world.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so excited. I'm almost of legal age to drink. You look pretty awful for 20. Odds. $20 plus 10? Sure. You look good for 40? Fuck, Goober. Who do you think you are? Coming in here and calling me 40. I play Pokemon. I can't be old. That's silly. You're so silly. What a silly goofster. Looking good for 50? Oh, thank you. You look good for someone who looks good. Got good. Oh, yeah, got me. Oh god, the shrapnel route! The shrapnel, dude! He was already dead! Terrakion? I have no idea the typing of this mon. Isn't it like Psychic Steel or something? Psychic Fighting? Rock Fighting. Welcome to Onk status. You know what? I'm actually pretty surprised I don't get more of that. What is the slang translation of Onk? It's just, you're just older, right? That's basically what it is. Yeah, I know it's short for uncle, but that could mean anything. Most uncles are pretty cool. And then there's a few creepy ones, but we don't talk about them. You're not Unk because you're a father. Yeah, but it sounds a little weirder if you call me daddy, so... Most uncles are older than you. Depends whose uncle. My son's uncle is younger. Megamine. All right. It is Giovanni time. You heard Giovanni before you saw him. Everything above the surface built on what's buried beneath it. You think this is about power? Control? He shook his head. It was never about that. It was about her, chat. Your mother. Okay, I know it's big and scary, but I did literally just see this and we one-shot it. The ace is level 70. Orichalcum Pulse. I feel almost bad going after this pig, man. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Look, she's all dolled up. She's got the makeup. She got the mascara, the eyeshadow. No, how dare you, Minus. Pigs are cool. I've never had a problem with a pig. Whoa! That entry animation is pretty sick, actually. Did you call me, John? We're halfway there! You have a meeting at 2 p.m.? Ah, dude, I'm sad you put this into the world because I want a full clear victory road. But I also would really benefit from a god dice roll. Oh no. We're living on a prayer! Exactly. No D, man. No D on this thing. I'm only teasing, dude. Oh nice! Verizon Mobile. The quad effective wing attacks to the face. We are seeing some really Giga Chad mons. Beat the league, chat. Watch what happens. Nature power. How does that work? It's a special move. I know it's tri-attack. It's probably still just better to have flamethrower. Isn't it Shadow Ball? Or what is it in caves? It's Power Gem? I said 3 different chatters tell me it's 3 different things. Power Gem and caves. I mean, Power Gem's really good. I'm just gonna pass on it. Dude, what is this, like the tutor run or something? Every freaking time it's the tutor. What are you trying to tell me? That I'm stupid? Yo, Cross, you should consider, dude. Have you considered a tutor? The tutor has drill pack. Taking the hyper potion. I got 2 hypers, a max pot, a super, and a potion. I think we're big chillin', dude. I think we're set up pretty good here. Alphabet Gamba. Alright, really quickly, will there be 3 consecutive Pokemon that are in alphabetical order on the Rivals team, chat? 3 consecutive in alphabetical order. So like B-L-Y would be it. There is a way to see what the tutor would be. You take the prize. Will 3 consecutive Mons be in alphabetical order on the rival? You have about 20 seconds. Diddle-diddle-dee-da-dum. Doo-ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-dum. Dee-doo-doo. Pretty cool, man. We're sitting up here at 75,000 points. Well, people gamble. Let's have a look at the leaderboard here. Let's hit a refresh. I am now sitting 17th in the world, chat. 17th in average score in Ascension 2 split. Holy shit, Chris, you have 2 million? There's Bargoff. Eat my dust, Bargoff. Bidair's kind of chilling up here, 51. Striker at 52. Grim 55. Dynamongo's doing pretty good. Still not that many runs, but X-Water's at 68. And Elias is sitting up here at 12k. Wow. Gamer. What am I sitting on for Dragon only? I gotta be near the top. If you go just by Dragon Ascension 2, I am ranked 4th with this run. This will average out more as time passes, but yeah. I think we actually could maybe get to the top if we win, maybe? Makes the game, can't get top 10? You just gotta give me time, dude. Give me time, let me cook, let me cook. My goal is actually not to be there for total average. I want to be there on the Pokemon specific average. Because that is the most skill expressive sort, right? So if you were to sort by Cyndaquil Ascension 2 split, I want to be the top of that list. You sort by Snom Ascension 2 split, I want to be at the top of that list. You know? Overall average, it'll cater towards the people that run the strongest things all the time. But if you sort by specific mons, that's the bread and butter. Did the dice break? Ah, shit. The game is gonna get me one shot? I will time you. How dare you put that into the world, man? It should be fixed. The dice should be fixed now. Oops. Wrong button. Where'd I go? There I am. Okay, there you go. Dice should be up and good again. Keep in mind, chat, we are cursed in Victory Road. So it's really gonna depend what the curse is if we can go for the full clear or not. Oh yeah, it was Flareon, Orthworm, Gym, and then what was this thing? Hatterene? So it's starting over, H. H-I? So the next Pokemon is deciding the Gamba, guys. If the next Pokemon comes after Iron Moth, the Believers will win. Yo, what's up, Elias? Good to see you, man. We were just talking about you. All good things. That is a win for the doubters, guys. Prediction, pink hats. And Rival's Ace is a Salamence. It evolved from a Gabite. I have been one-shotting it the entire seed with Dragon Claw. No! Oh. Congratulations, Oreos! So happy that everyone keeps rolling nat 20s today. That's great. So happy for everybody. Congratulations, Oreos. Good roll, man. Prediction karma? Yeah, I guess, maybe. Ah, my pleasure. Nice rolling. I feel like you are another person that just consistently rolls 20s.
It's Bulbasaur.
Have you even rolled a 1 yet? Hell's going on, man? What the hell are we doing here? Shut up, Chad. No, I took Flamethrower to like make sure I got full clears and stuff. I had Victory Dance. I honestly think I probably could have just kept Victory Dance. But that's okay. On Goldfish, roll a 1, man. Goldfish? That was effing close to another 20, dude. Don't scare me like that. Dee da dum dee doo 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 be dee be dee dee doo. I should probably ping the Discord, huh? Da 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 lee dee doo. Whoops. It's time, man. Bazo, you've been a legend this whole way. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. Just me and you to the finish line. I don't think I actually have had a Mon where, like, it was required that I use Flamethrower. It's been, like, pretty straight shooting for the most part. The early game was the difficult part of this run, which is honestly pretty normal for dragons, because they're low BST until the mid-game, and then they turn into a Giga Chat like this. So the mid-game wasn't too bad, but it was a really big challenge to get this far. We are cursed in Victory Road, though, so there's a world where we are not really able to do any of this. I have room for another Hyper Potion, but that's about it. Do you guys think I should keep the Draco plate on for Victory Road, or should I take it off so I don't lose it? There's very, very few restrictions. One restriction for Victory Road is we cannot get Forgetfulness here. I don't know if there's other ones, though. I don't think there is. Oh, yeah, the full clear ones. You can't get full clear ones on Victory Road because they're moot. So no full clear and no Forgetfulness. It does limit the pool a little bit. I don't need PP healing, really. I have 3 max ethers. The problem is I'd probably have to get pretty greedy with using wing attacks in order to full clear. I don't know if I can do that, because it's not very high power. But what's up, everybody? Thank you guys so much for hanging out here today, by the way. I like to do that at least once a stream. Thank everybody for hanging out. It's been a really fun run. We have the Curse of Debilitation. Your attack IVs are temporarily set to 0 for this segment. As you can see, I pretty clearly have a good attack IV, and my special attack IV is not as good. I think we definitely keep the Draco plate on because it'll sort of compensate for this. It'll compensate for this drop. At least it's not like the flinch curse. That would have been really bad. We'll start fighting trainers and see how it goes. We lost 25 points on our attack, which isn't insignificant. That is quite a bit of loss. The full clear would be really nice, because there's a lot of prizes that would be very beneficial to this Pokemon. Let's see how it goes. See, like, this is a Mon I would love to click Wing Attack on, but I'm not messing around with Supreme Overlord, dude. Yeah, at roguemon.gg, there's a link to the rules page that has all the prizes. I think I'm just gonna spam Dragon Claws and I can max ether it as I need to, right? Yo, what's up, Borat? Good to see you, man. You're coming in just in time for Victory Road. If you swap out, do you get rid of the Leech Seed? It's really annoying. The thing is, I don't want my HM friend to die, otherwise I lose the full clear. I'm gonna go do the double battle right away. That's what I'm gonna do. If you one-shot the Pokemon, you also don't take the Leech Seed. That was, both of those were, no, I guess the Infernape would have been the curse, right? Without debilitation, we would have one-shot there. I'm gonna go do the double battle. Actually, I'm gonna grab the items first. Has anyone actually got to run a life orb yet? With like a healing move? I feel like that's such an insane combo. I haven't been able to pull it off yet. Something like Leech Life with Life Orb or Bitter Blade with Life Orb would be so fun. Okay, I'm fighting the double. That way if I get stat downed or leech seeded and my HM friend survives, if it does, I can just use it however I want. Okay, I have not seen Omastar, but I have seen Dugtrio. Dugtrio actually had lower SPDEF. Yeah, we got a GOODRA and a Suicune. What a cool team, right? Look at how insane my... Oh, it lived! Look at how insane my Suicune is. It has 112 special attack at level 23. It's so insane, dude. Oh, God. Isn't that nuts? Oh, sorry guys. I don't know why that Gamba popped up. It must have thought I had said something. I'm just going to repeat this one more time for people just coming in. Xwater and I are going to do a competition this week in Roguemon. We are going to do the same seed at the exact same time and compete to see who can win the most types, or the majority of the types. First one to win the majority is going to be declared the winner. Like I said, it is deterministic. We're going to do the exact same seed. But we're not going to know what each other are running. The way it's going to work is we're going to get 5 minutes to go scout off the beginning of the run. 5 minutes, no speed up. You go catch what you catch. You run what you decide is the best. And then you compete to see who can score higher. It's going to be really cool. And we're going to hop in a call hopefully tonight or tomorrow and get that set up. So make sure you guys are, if you're brand new here, following, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. That would be really, really cool. I think the plan is either Friday or Saturday at least for my schedule, so we're really excited about it. Should be really fun. I actually wanted to teach Aquajet. I just messed up. I'm gonna grab the items. Yeah, we're literally playing the exact same seed. It'll be the same trainers, they'll have the same moves, we'll get offered the same prizes, we'll have the same curses, but the thing is, we're not gonna know what the other person is going through, right? We're gonna like roughly be playing at the exact same speed, so you're gonna be able to follow along, but we're just gonna be shooting the shit. Like, we're just gonna be talking life and streaming and gaming or whatever, hanging out. But all under the umbrella of a fun competition. Where are these items at? One of them is behind that trainer. Okay, so the only one left is the one behind the trainer. I have two not smart AIs first. We might as well go do them. Actually, I'm gonna do the smart AI. I think. No, you never keep anything in Roguemon unless it's a prize. I still have my carp if things go sour. It probably is worth a heal or two to full clear this if we can. Can't afford me, Elias. Actually, you probably can. Tell my wife that. Lucky chance. Okay. Mega Amphi is a dragon, so we're fine with this. Sushi is straight the way to my heart, and you've bought me sushi on a couple occasions. Fact. Nah, I think we're having pizza tonight. This thing has flame body. Do I want to YOLO it? Because it also had Glaive Rush. Yeah, I'm just gonna YOLO it. There will be fuck off, man. There will be a way that you guys can do seeds with me in the near future. This is actually going to be a bit of a trial for the whole system. You know what's so stupid though is like my kids love pizza and my kids love sushi. I would obviously rather have sushi because it's healthier. I guess so. Well, it's not really, but I guess it probably is than pizza. Anyways, buying sushi for our family is like $80. But buying pizza for our family is like $20. You know, like it's a really big difference. But the cost of the actual food is probably not really like that substantial, you know? Like it can't cost that much more to make sushi than pizza. It's just rice. Just rice, seaweed, and like a little bit of fake fish. Or real fish, depending on where you are. But like, even paying for the fish, right? Like, I don't know what you get on your pizza. I get like bacon. Like, bacon's not cheap. Yeah, I just meant like the imitation crab, like that stuff. Like, should it be more expensive than pizza? Yeah, like maybe a little bit. But not the difference of $80 to feed a family versus $25. Like, that's a substantial difference. I would make my own pizza, but I can't make a pizza for cheaper than $25, you know? You gotta buy the dough, you gotta buy the toppings. All in, you're probably looking at $30 or $40 of groceries to make a pizza or two. Can you make more pizzas with the groceries? Yeah. But it's not really worth the effort, IMO. Yeah, that's a pretty fair point. Still a $60 difference, though. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is justified. Oh, maybe it's justifiable from the business side, but from the consumer side, it's a lot harder to justify spending that much more, right? Ooh, Brie. Brie and Fig Jam. That's pretty good. Alright, we are halfway there, chat, but all the other ones are smart AI. price of fresh matzah is the price of pizza? Yeah, that sounds right. Haven't really been one-shotting everything so far. Let's go, Ray! Come on! All right! I'm breaking even today, chat. After 3 nat 20s, we finally got one. Sorry, Ray. Man, cheese is expensive, dude. Ray with the 5-pack of apology subs. Apology accepted, Ray. You know what? You're all right by me, dude. You're all right by me. If you want to add a type to my wheel, let me know, brother. Thank you so much.
Who's that Pokemon?
Folktales, thank you for the 3-stream streak.
It's Charizard.
Love you, Ray. Thank you, man. A2 Dark, you got it.
Go GOODRA.
Swift Cocoon, thank you for the half year and re-upping on the tier 1. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Who's that Pokemon?
Beware, the strong arm Pokemon. This Pokemon has the habit of hugging its companions. Many trainers have left this world after their spines were squashed by its hug.
Would you say Dark? Dark A2 to Brock. You almost said Bug A3. It wouldn't be the first time. I do feel like people that roll the crit ones do get a little bit vengeful. I don't know. I can't put my finger on why. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, John. You know what? Sure. It's not that high a BST. Oh, we're getting a lot of things weak to Sacred Sword right now. That's awesome. It's a good level for E4. It depends on the Ascension. For Ascension 2, I would say starting at around 90-ish would be right. 90, 91. Yep, both are in here. Actually, the next... the next edition is going to... Bugger tried to lower my speed. One sec. Glad I clicked flamethrower there. So I actually do not have my attack up right now. Power swap isn't changing the modifications. Do I have a mod handy just to DM me that so I don't forget that bug? Oh wait, no, it did it there. It just took a trainer. Never mind. Yeah, we do plan to add in the new megas in the not too distant future, I would say. Three more. 15 total moves. If I can greed 3 wing attacks, we should be okay. God, I'm getting nervous, guys. This thing is Terra Shell. It's too bad Alolan Raichu is such garbage typing because it's such a cool ass Pokemon. Just to put it in context about the level question, I have full cleared everything in the game to this point. So this is about how high you can get without taking the extra routes. I don't... Oh no, I did take 2 rare candies, but they're very early. What's up, Vile Freak Jimmy? Coming here just in time. We're just about to head to the E4. Unless something goes really, really bad. You mean working out? Damn, I'm jealous. I do have a CrossFit channel in the Roguemon Discord, basically just because I was trying to motivate myself to actually do something with my life, better myself. But the reality of the situation is, when you have kids, man, it's so fun. To the parents in the chat that actually work out, how the fuck do you have time and energy, man? Like, how do you do it? Like, I got 4 hours of sleep last night. I would love to go do some bench or something, but I'm gassed. Man, if I could actually get through here without using my ethers, that would be really cool. You do 20 to 30 right after you drop your kid off in the morning. I would do that, but I literally start stream immediately upon walking in the door from taking my son to school. And like already I only can get 5 or 6 hours in, you know? So it's pretty rough for me to like, I'd have to give up 30 minutes to 40 minutes, right? To like work out before stream. And I would love to do that. Maybe in the summer when, you know, I don't have to pick them up from school and stuff. Maybe. I would love to do workout streams, but let's be real, man. Nobody wants to watch my fat ass lift weights. Our summer starts on Friday. Curious about why you get so little sleep? Because I work on my stream. I try to work 8 hours a day, but after I'm done live streaming, I go get my kids, and then I play with my kids until they go to bed, right? And then I usually try to do a little bit of stream work from like 8 until 11. Streaming is a lot more than just like being live. Thanks for the follows, guys. I think we're actually gonna full clear this without using an ether. I have enough to do it, especially with a Heracross coming out. The fittest parents that I've seen don't have toddlers. Yeah, like once my kids are actually a little more autonomous, I think I will be able to work out more? Question mark. What the fuck? Okay. Poor kids, I was actually working out like 5 days a week. I was pretty healthy. My goal was to bench a plate, which for a tall, lanky guy like me is pretty hard. But I did eventually get there, and then we had kids, and I don't even know what I can bench anymore. Probably, definitely not a plate. Like, I should say like 8 reps. I was doing 8 reps. I don't know what my max ever was. The last mon is a Kyurem. All right, go. I'm about 6'2". I'm this tall. Okay. Oh man, these suck. I gotta take a leak, so I might as well take your poll. What would you guys take here? There's only 2 options. It's HP cap plus 100 and hyper potion, or would you take move relearner / found TM? Well, it's just move relearner because our found TM suck. What are you guys thinking here? Let me go take a really quick leak. I gotta take it.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's the trio. Alolan edition.
Trio.
GOODRA, the dragon Pokemon. Sometimes it misunderstands instructions and appears dazed or bewildered. Many trainers don't mind finding this behavior to be adorable.
Alright. What are you guys thinking here? Move relearner or HP cap? Man, it's dead even. Honestly, guys, like, right now, like, I know the hyper is, like, perfect. I know the hyper's perfect, but wing attack is just really not gonna cut it. I kind of want to go into the move relearner. How many... Is there a way to know how many moves are in the move relearner pool for this mon?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, you're like dead even. I kind of like the relearner too, because coverage-wise, I don't need wing attack. I don't think I can get Victory Dance. I don't think I can, because Victory Dance wasn't on GOODRA. I got Victory Dance from the Dratini. Didn't I? It's 8 moves. GOODRA has 16 moves? Oh, but I've only seen 2 of them. I've only seen 2 of them, guys. I think I'm going relearner. I think I'm going relearner, guys. Because right now, yeah, you know what? We're going relearner. 100%. Has anyone ever taken this prize? Like, straight up. I literally never see anybody take this. I don't have any good TMs. What's Ancestral Gift? It gives me a type boosting item matching one of my moves. I already have that. I have a Draco Plate. I don't need that. Elite Four Gamba. Gamba for the Elite Four is live, chat, if you want a Gamba. Do we win it all? Yes or no? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. I took it and I used it on the carp. Really? That's fun. I'm just glad I wasn't asking like, hey, I'm doing it, nobody else does it. I was asking because I genuinely didn't know if people were taking the prize, like if it was a good prize. Alright, I am going to take the move relearner. We got ourselves a big mosh. We don't want that. Alright. I don't even know what move is good for us, honestly. Punishment is pretty good coverage. Metal Claw has the chance to give attack ups. Jet Punch is 60 power. Dude, these kind of suck. If I drop flying, we are missing water fairies. So water doesn't seem like it's going to be very good. I mean, it's only 3 Pokemon. Punishment does give me 29,406. 29,406. It gives me a lot more super effectives. But steel doesn't fix water though, right? 29,365? 29,365. It's just a drop in coverage, but it gives me the chance for attack ups. It's only 10% though, right? Why not over flamethrower? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if I've used flamethrower for anything, man. Granbull is the only thing I can think of. I feel like I don't want to fall into the trap of, like, I have to take it because I took this prize. Like, if this doesn't make me better, I should just pass. I don't think it actually, No, punishment is based off their stat gains, not mine. So if it has, like, speed boost or something. I feel like none of this actually makes me better. Like, wing attack has been good in some situations. And I like that I have a burnout with flamethrower, I guess, kind of too. There's been a couple, like, steel mons where I've used flamethrower. No, Sacred Sword is so good. If they start, like, spamming double team or like, Iron Defense or something, it's so good just to have Sacred Sword. I honestly think this might be a pass. Maybe we can teach Crozette something. Snarl could lower Spa. Sludge Bomb could poison. Aurora Beam can lower attack. Alright, I'm gonna teach Aurora Beam. I'm not taking a move. Aquajet can break Sturdy. That's a pretty good shout, actually. That's actually a really good shout. Let's do that. This is really cope. Not that it's really gonna matter too much, but... we gotta keep hold hands. I mean, we're not relying on the Suicune for damage. We're relying on it to break Terra Shells or Sturdies. Alright. This is the moveset, guys. The Hyper would be looking pretty good! I mean, that was a really big miss. There was so many moves that would have upgraded us over Wing Attack there. Mick Plummer, did I miss your resub? If I did, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 3 months. You must have did that when I was upstairs. Really appreciate that, Plummer. You man. It's probably too late to start another run here, so get your Gambas in. Let's make it a big one. This is a Gamba for ants. Last time I was at E4, we were well over 1 million. I can't roll the God dice because I bet all my points? Oh. I'll wait. If I do it, it doesn't do all the cool stuff, Filaments. It doesn't go, hallelujah. Okay, wait. I might be able to do it for you. Hold on.
3.
Whoa! What the fuck? Dude! Are you serious? A 20 bomb? Holy fuck, man! Wow.
It's Gengar.
Gengar.
I don't even know what to say, dude. That is so fucking generous of you. Thank you so much. Dude, come on! Yeah, When you can, Filament, just roll it because it's automatically programmed to give you the VIP when you roll it. So just roll it, and whatever you roll, you roll.
It's Kabuto.
Oh man, I love you. Thank you so much. 20 pack is insane. You can add 4 types to my wheel if you want. You can be a trainer in the game if you're not already. Just let me know, man. If you guys got a gift sub from Filament, do make sure you thank your gifter. Spam the Make It Rains. That was really generous. That is super hype, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, man. Now I gotta lock down the win. I have to get a win for Filament. Come on. We gotta get the dub. We got 1 million crossbones on Believe. We got 341,000 on Doubt. Elias! Holy shit, brother! I just missed your tier 3, Elias! Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you for the half year at tier 3. Fuck, sorry, dude. Hopefully you didn't leave. Oh, man. That was just really awkward timing because the 20 bomb happened at the exact same time. Are you still here? Damn it, I hate when I miss subs. I'll just send Elias a DM. Tier 3s are a really big deal for me, so just give me 1 sec. Oh, I see. Okay, there we are.
Choo-choo.
Alabona! No, Johnny kicking off the hype train with 100 bit. Whoa, that's a big hype train because of the 20 pack.
Barto.
Yo, guys, when you do 100 bits, you actually get text to speech. Feel free to use that. Thank you so much. If you guys want in on the hype train, it's level 6, 51%. Any gift sub or 100 bits does get you a brand new Twitch emote. They added a bunch of new ones last month, so you might not have them all. All right, here we go. I think I'm looking pretty good here. Am I all healed up? Last chance to get in for the Gamba, guys. I'm going in 10 seconds. We got 1.1 mil on Believe. We got almost a mil. 800,000 on Doubt.
Give me the cow.
Give me the cow. No, Cougar. Cougar, thank you for the 100 biddies. Enjoy your new emote. Make sure you guys show it off at the end of the hype train. Thank you all so much. Actually, you guys have 3 more minutes for the Gamba, just because my ads are going in 5, and if I run them right now, they won't interrupt the E4, okay? So if you're going into ad land, I'd be surprised with all the gifts, but if you are, I will wait for you to come back, okay? I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'll be right back, YouTube, as well. I might as well run a shameless one over there as well. Fuck it. Make sure you guys like the stream over there on YouTube if you're having a good time today. Succumb to the madness. Yeah, it's really cool. I forget the engine I use, but they have like 100 different voices, so I just set it to random. And I deleted all the, like, controversial ones.
Hi there. Summer's been busy.
So you were live and popping in to say hi and good luck on the E4.
Love you, Sarays. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 32 months. Marco, you're making a bid to be demoted there, sir.
It's Golem.
Golem.
Holy Clan was here. Holy Clan was here. Welcome back to the team, Holy Clan. Thank you for the remember. Timberwolves with a 5-pack of Hump Day subs. Thank you so much, Timber. Timber, if you want to add a type to the wheel or be a trainer in my game, just let me know. If you're not, thank you so much, guys.
Haunter.
Hunter.
He doesn't have the balls to demote you. Oh, I do. Big love, Holy Clan. Thank you, man. Level 7 hype train, 32%er. Ads are almost done, guys. We're going right when the ads are done.
Who's that Pokemon?
Teacher summer mode is on. My wife's
Yes.
got the countdown. 2 more days.
Salamence.
Ah, thank you, Timberwolves. I really appreciate that. It's really kind of you to say. He doesn't have the balls to censor the chat room. Do I need to teach you another lesson? Normal A2? You got it. The wheel is looking a little robust, but that's okay. I'm gonna redo the wheel. I have an idea to make it look fancy. Everything that's on the wheel will stay on the wheel. I want to make it look clean. Thank you, Trident. This is a big one, man. Dragon is a really hard type to win. It's hard because of the early and mid game, but once you get to this part, it's usually a little bit easier. That's not to say this is going to be an easy E4. We do not have good defense. My moveset is a little bit sussy. We do have Draco Plate boosted Dragon Claw though, so there's that. There is that going on.
Have you ever had a dream that, you had, can you, do you want, you can do some, you do, you want it so much you could do anything.
What? Minus, thank you for the 100 Tiggle biddies. Welcome to the train. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry about that. It's go time, all right? We've got, what do we got here? We got 64,000 on Believe with 1.5 mil and 31 participants. We got 851k on Doubt with 36 doubters. How dare you doubt this book? Congrats to your nephew, Nilla. Congrats. All right, we're all healed up. I got my Draco Plate on. It's go time, guys. Here we go. The ice walls gleamed on every side. You caught no reflection in any of them. Yo, Riv, thank you for the 100 Tiggle biddies. Happy Pride Month, Riv. Dark Goldfish, thank you for the 100 bits. Give me the cow? No. Lock it in, chat. Let's go. Come on! I have 2 X attacks in the bag too, chat. Don't let me forget about those X attacks. 2 X attacks, 3 max ethers, 1 max spot, 2 hypers, 1 super, 1 potion. We got 3 full heals for confusion and a couple extras. Here we go. Okay, 1 down. I mean, Intrepid Sword is so good. As long as it's not resistant to Dragon Claw, the plan is spam Dragon Claw. This has gooey. I am extremely fast, though. Ow. I did 154. 146, excuse me? Holy sh... that thing is not a friend of the stream. So here's the problem, guys. The problem is I only have 140 speed right now. This is, I know this is the first trainer, but do we sacrifice the carp? Like, I feel like even without +1 attack, I probably one-shot this. But I'm really, really nervous that this is a dragon that came out right away, and I'm only 143 speed, and it's level 71. Like, that seems like it might be GG's to me. I feel like we one-shot, though, if I swap, right? No, you do not. That's the downside, is I will not get the benefit of Intrepid Sword if I swap, though. And I'm going to lose my carp. This is my one and only carp reset. I think I have to. It's way too risky. Yeah, if Charizard has stabbed Dragon, it's GG's. But I feel like I will one-shot it as long as I'm faster, and I'll be faster at neutral. I have 287 speed. Rosette, hold the line, man. Okay, attack order isn't the worst thing in the world. Rosette was not surviving. No! Okay. How much? I don't have the attack up anymore. I feel like I want a super pot against 465. Or not super pot, hyper pot. Especially because I don't have my attack boost right now. Okay, it dropped its defense. It got some speed though. That's probably fine for us. Slow down, Cross. Slow down, Cross! Lock it in! So far, everything has a dragon move. What's up with that? There's not that many dragon moves in the freaking game. Guys and girls, thank you for that level 7 hype train. Thank you. Wow. We don't pick up a Dragon Claw, so we probably go Sacred into Dragon. Although Crit Dragon Claw would pick up. Pretty rough first trainer, man. Not a good start, dude. That extra hyper is looking really freaking nice about now. We missed out on 9 points of healing, but it's not the end of the world. Big Bazooka! Thank you for the gifted sub to Nilla. Really appreciate that, Basil. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. A drum beat echoed through the chamber. Steady, mechanical, closer to a heartbeat
It's
than anything
Kingler?
useful.
Cookie, cookie.
Okay. I do have 2x specials, right? Like we do have the ability to win this still. Or not X specials, sorry, it's X attacks. I'm nervous. No, I'm nervous! Okay, come on. We've worked so hard! Now get that shit out of my inventory. That first trainer was an anomaly. Surely this one's not going to go as bad. Okay, that was much nicer. Iron Moth. I did see this. I must have one-shot it because I didn't take a note. I doubt we one-shot it though. Okay. Hey. This is going better. Oh, hello there. I do believe the W stands for why me. Okay. 3 down? We're halfway there? Okay, the Intimidate for the latter half of the Mons. Do I maybe living on a prayer. Do I maybe use an X attack here? I'm gonna say no. We're halfway there, man. We're halfway. We're halfway there. Come on. Just give me 2 more one-shots. Yeah, I have 2 more. I have 2 X attacks. Draco play, do some work, man. Come on. Nice crit, you cheater. That's good. I know Dragon Claw's stronger. Fuck! What am I doing? Slow down! Slow down! Just slow down! You have 2 you have 2 max ethers in your bag. Just use your best move. Just use your best move. It's not that hard. Just click your best fucking move. You don't have to save PP anymore. You idiots! Sorry, I just had to have a talk with myself. I don't know why I'm saving. Why am I saving PP? I have 2 max ethers. What am I doing? Well, I couldn't yell at myself and sit here and just be like, yes, Dad. Like, I had to yell at something. Hallelujah! Okay, just so you guys know, Filament already paid 20 subs for this. So we're good. Filament, love you, man. Thank you. Your VIP will be delivered momentarily. Oh, man. What's up, Princess Stacy? How we doing? Whoa, Filament! Dude, what the hell? Brother, you... What? What? I'm so confused. What? Why? Thank you. Holy shit, man. Thank you for the 10-pack. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from this absolute goat, make sure you do thank them. It's so generous, man. Fuck.
It's Executor.
I'm actively throwing and you're still hyping me up. I only have 1 max pot left, guys. I need one of these next 2 fights to go clean. Ugh. I'm freaking out, dude. Two max ethers. Come on. I made 1 bad decision and it cost me about 80 HP, okay? So if I lose by 80 HP, it's entirely my fault. I totally fucked that up. I don't know why I didn't click Dragon Claw there. Dragon Claw is 144, super effective wing attack is 120, and that extra 24 power would have picked up. I'm just stupid. I am I gotta recuperate. I'm spiraling, chat. I'm spiraling. I'm going to a dark place. If I throw this run by being a dumbass, I'm gonna be so mad. I played so well to this point. Just give me a second. Damn it! All right, are we ready? If we get through this one... If we get through this one clean... Then I have 2x attacks in the bag. We have Bazo, we have... my heart is racing, guys. If I have a heart attack, just call the Royal Mounted Police or whatever, and tell them Crosswords needs help. They'll know what to do. They'll gallop on over and save me. I know, they're taunting me with wing attack. I know. No, we won't fall for it. We won't fall for the wing attack trap again. I made that mistake once. Never again! Spam the button! Oh my god, are we actually gonna pull this off? Flamethrower value, chat. Chat. We needed that one, man! We needed that one to be clean! Oh my god. There's still hope. There's still actually a shred of hope. This is my favorite line I wrote in the whole plot. If you guys skip over this, I mean, just... yeah, whatever. He thinks he's protecting you. He calls it mercy. She leaned closer, her voice lowered. I call it cowardice. Darkman. Bazo, drink up. We've got a championship to win. Oh, man. Okay. The plan is the plan. We are going to X attack. I hope. The Carpo is dead. I keep calling it Carpo. Eric's, if you're listening, you get to me. It's so funny. I don't know why, but I love it. My Carp is dead. It was a Suicune. I sacked it on the first trainer. Oh, come on. 2x attacks, guys, and a max pot. I used to believe I was guarding something worth protecting. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! Oh, that's not what you like to see. That is not what you like to see right there. Do I attack? What if it's enough, guys? What if +1 is enough? What's that? What's that? What are you doing to me? How are you faster! What in the God's name are you made out of? Baby, baby, baby! Yes! 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 It might, yeah, it might have been Prankster. Could have been. Withdraw? You think that will save you? Oh, yeah. See you later, idiot. 2! Mom, get the camera! Three. Brother! What's up, dude? Yo, how's the family? Hey, yeah, look over there. Saw nothing. Saw nothing. Oh, Furret. Oh, God. Say a prayer for our buddy Furret, man. See you later, pal. He had his arms wide open for a hug. He's fine. I'm plus 2. I'm plus 2.
GOODRA, the dragon Pokemon. Sometimes it misunderstands instructions and appears dazed or bewildered. Many trainers don't mind finding this behavior to be adorable.
Guys, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm actually, like, freaking. This prize right here, guys? No, not this one. This was a total fuck up. I fucked this up bad. Right now, I should have an extra hyper potion that I don't have. I screwed up. That's my bad. But this one right here, this one is bailing me out hard, dude. I remember we were pretty close on going for this extra XP, man. But right now, the X attacks are going crazy. All right, I'm just gonna check YouTube really quick. I just want to make sure everybody's liked the stream. 36 likes? I guess I'm not, sorry guys. I'm trying too hard maybe. Maybe just trying too hard. Maybe we just pick this up tomorrow when people are a little more excited, I guess. Okay, do I need to do anything? Okay, hold on. Do I use the max pot? Hold on. Do I use the max pot or no? Save the max for after the attack? Why is that? Because, like, I'm gonna outspeed everything except for that bullshit thing that outsped me. I have 300 speed. I would rather just X attack and then go sweeper mode, man. But like, if I take a big hit, I might die. Okay, let's play out the two scenarios. Hold on. Let's play out the two scenarios. Scenario 1, right? Scenario 1 is I don't max, okay? If something is going to hit me for 250 out of 362 damage, and I lose. I just lose. That's it. Game over. If I max and then X attack and something hits me for 250, I live and I'm +3 and I am fast and I have a chance to still win. But if something drops your speed by 2 stages on turn 1? Well, that's gonna happen either way, though. I think like, it's 120 right now. Like, that's pretty good, you know? I don't know, so 250, hold on. What percentage of 250 is... we got 250 divided by 362. I swear to God, I didn't know. 69% of our HP. I mean, maybe we don't heal. That's a pretty nice total. Oh, shit.
You may have opinions, chat.
I think I want to just max right now, guys. I think we just go all in, man. Like, we're not, this thing is a sweeper. We're not out here grinding fights out. I'm using X attack and I'm hoping to one-shot everything with Dragon Claw. Like, that's the strategy. I'm maxing now. If it's wrong, I will die by that decision. You know what would be looking nice, though? That extra 80 HP I lost earlier. Oh well, I forgot about that. If I'm gonna lose by using an X attack and getting one shot. I'm not gonna lose by getting killed from 250 with a max pot in my bag. Fuck that. Just show me a frickin' wishy-washy. I'm the best trainer in the world! Come on! The big boy. The big boy. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Which one of you assholes said -2 speed? Which one of you was it? It's fine. I have Sacred Sword, and it doesn't know that yet. Oh my god. Oh Oh my god! I don't want to show it Sacred Sword. Hold on, hold on. If I click Sacred Sword now, it probably... Hold on. If I click Sacred Sword now, it won't go 3 stages of acid armor. I want it to go another... I want it to do it 2 more times. So I think the play here is we either go wing attack or we go flamethrower for a burn. I don't actually know, Gray Pirate, about that. No, because it's probably not worth it because I am only going to do slightly more than that, which isn't even a quarter. So it's going to use full restores. Oh, no. Man, you know what? Does 2 Sacred Swords get me there? I have to try... Sacred Sword is going to do slightly more than Wing Attack just did. But I gotta try to not put it in heal range. That seemed like a bit of a high roll on Wing there. I feel like it might go Acid Armor here. I think I actually want a Sacred Sword 2 times. I think Sacred Sword crit also picks up. Ugh. I don't know what Flamethrower does. I'm gonna go Sacred Sword here. It won't? It might heal. It might heal here. It doesn't know I have Sacred Sword, I don't think. I'm taking a shot at a crit. If it doesn't have a physical move, I might still be okay. Please. Holy God. I no longer have the Draco plate because I'm a magician. So I guess we just go wing attack. What's that doing? What's that even do? I'm immune to ground damage now? What are you planning, gamer? I am nervous it has some sort of inaccurate thing to use against me. I have not seen a Silvally, but I do have Sacred Sword. That's what it was planning! The speed drop into Telekinesis Egg Bomb line is kind of wild, and not gonna lie. If I didn't heal, I'd be at 120. Got Big Spidey? Oh, it's close! I got good Spadaf. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. One to go! Oh my god! I'm freed from telekinesis? Oh, it's the Salamence! Oh, fuck. I have literally one-shot this all game, but I wasn't -2 speed. It literally all comes down to the speed. I don't know what it has. I've literally one-shot it. I have 146 speed. I just need to not die. Yes! 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 Let's go! Come on, man! Holy shit! Come on! Oh, baby! Oh. GOODRA! Let's go! Oh. Dude, my heart! I actually can't. My heart rate is like 1,010 right now. Oh my god. Yes, I will check the tattoo. Oh man. Who was that? Who called the -2 speed? Which one of you was it? Yo, Filament, what the fuck, man? Thank you so much for a 5-pack. You have just gone bonkers. Thank you, man. Woo! That's crazy, dude. Oh. Yo, Big Bazooka! Dude, this was our win, Bazo. This was you and me, man. Thank you so much. Oh my god, man. I'm trying to calm my heart rate down. I was high as a kite there. I know people that don't like or care about the logs or anything, if you're taking off, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming by.
It's Kingler.
If it's your first time here and you like my challenge, you like this ROMhack, do drop a follow. I do this every day. And if you're leaving on YouTube, thank you again for coming by. Drop a like, drop a sub, come say hi again. I'll be back tomorrow. We are going to look at the logs though. Here we go. Alright, this was the Mon, guys! This was the Mon. Let's see the IVs. Thank you all for the GGs. Thank you guys so much. Hell yeah, dude. We had a really, really good attack IV. Very early on. Did I take speed EVs? No, I didn't, actually. We just want to see the Elite Four, right? No, this was an Ascension 2 win. Yeah, this was an Ascension 2 win. A treasure chain? I'm not gonna promo it. Your guys have already been so generous today. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Mutated Cougar. Thank you, man. Let's look at the Elite Four. I want to see that Tapu on Champ. I don't know about you guys. Oh yeah, the Grand Bull. Yeah, let's look at that thing.
Choo-choo, bitches.
Choo-choo, bitches. Yo, Jess. Big love, Jess. Thank you for the 5-pack. You're way too kind. Thank you. That Granbull was on Surge. It almost killed me. This was the Granbull, yeah. It was all HP and defense. This was back before I was a GOODRA.
Choo-choo, bitches.
It's Arcanine.
Arcanine.
Yo, Crozet, thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. All you guys that are gifting 5-packs, if you want to type on the wheel or you want to be a trainer in the game, just send me a DM on Discord, okay? I've only got 5 minutes to log dive here, and I gotta run and grab my son from school. Thank you guys so much for all the follows, too. Thank you. Where was that Tapu? It's coughing.
Coffee.
So this thing is what used Cotton Spore on me. It probably wanted to get a Meteor Beam off, but it was never going to. What did the Tapu have? It had Thunder Punch and Beak Blast. It must not have had very good attack. Yeah. So this is what it was doing. It was trying to set up its attack to do a reasonable amount of damage to me. Although the Beak Blast would have been beneficial for it because it could have got a burn off. That would have been pretty bad, actually. That would have been really bad. I'm surprised it didn't do that before growth. But I mean, the growth is understandable as well. They're both probably weighted pretty similarly. I did have a lot of status heals, so I think the outcome is very similar, but it would have been a closer finish because I would have had to trade more HP. It was faster than me, yeah. With the double speed drop, a lot of them did outspeed me on the champ. Oh yeah, the Tornadus, I bet you had Prankster. Where was that thing? It just straight up outsped me, guys. Wow. 193 base speed. It had Clear Body. Ice Ball would have been pretty scary. It did actually have that, but it was just so frail. I did one-shot it with, I think we were intimidated, weren't we? This thing didn't really have anything for us. It only had Nuzzle, so it actually wasn't that scary. So Lance was always going to be free. Dude, all hail Agatha, man. If this Agatha wasn't free, we don't win. I literally one-shot this whole garbage-ass team. Look at this crap. Serena, Delibird, Camerupt, Victory Bell, Maractus, and then I had quad-effective Flamethrower. Shoutouts Flamethrower, by the way. Flamethrower into the Scizor. Yeah, we don't one-shot that with a physical move. So Flamethrower was actually turned out to be huge. Yeah, doesn't it work the same way as like Focus Punch or whatever? How slow is the Ace? Yeah, true. That Salamence probably should have outsped me. Wow. It actually had 190 Spa. Only 60 speed. It didn't really have a move for me, though. It only had Raging Fury, which I resist. Meteor Beam would have hurt, but I had pretty good Spadef. I'd probably eat one of them. All right, guys, I had a blast, and I always feel really terrible leaving when like a lot of gift subs just came through. But my son gets out of school in 7 minutes. So I literally have to leave right now. I'll pay out the Gamba, and I'll see if I can find a really quick raid target.
Spirit Pokemon, although it's called a garden dating, terrible calamities sometimes befall those who recklessly approach tapu finding.
I'll screenshot our goat. Yes, I got you, Bazzy. You're going in the Discord, buddy. Prediction Blue Hats. Thank you guys so much for everything. First and foremost, thank you to everybody for being here today and just watching. Just being here and being present. You guys keep me doing what I'm doing. I have a blast doing it. Gonna keep making Roguemon better and better. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs and donations on YouTube as well. Let me see if I can find you a nice home for the rest of your afternoon. Actually, I'll just send you off to Xwater. And I want you guys to say this. I want you to say challenge issued, gamer. Because he is going to be doing a deterministic seed competition against me in Roguemon this week. So we're gonna go raid Xwater, go say what's up to him. And I will catch you guys tomorrow morning, okay? Everyone here on YouTube, I will send you off to my buddy Salty Dolphin. If he's live, he is not live? I don't see him on my list, actually. All right, I gotta go, guys. I'm late. See you guys later.